Chen Xiang had not refined a medial grade holy pellet yet. After all these years, he could only refine a medial grade holy pellet, so the process would definitely not be easy. Chen Xiang had not refined a medial grade holy pellet yet. After all these years, he could only refine a medial grade holy pellet, so the process would definitely not be easy. In the DS realm, there were many types of low-grade holy pellets. He felt that it wouldn't be too late to refine all the low-grade holy pellets. In order to earn a lot of money by refining pills here, Qin Xiang had to first find a place to stay in the city, then condense spirit liquid, duplicate a large amount of medicinal herbs, and then start refining pills. If he did not have the tracing mantra, he would have definitely opened a cave in the forest deep in the mountains and hid inside the cave to refine pills. That would have saved him a lot of money. Now, in order to be safe, he could only choose to stay in the Divine City. This way he could peacefully concoct pills without worry. However, in the Divine City, finding a place to stay required a lot of money. According to what he heard, the Divine City did not sell any residences. They were just renting. The better areas were expensive, the cheaper places were cheap, but the environment was not good, which was also a method for Divine City to amass wealth. He could buy a house, but the price was too high for an ordinary person to bear. If he only stayed in the Divine City for a short period of time, he would normally choose to stay at inns or hotels. But Chen Xiang planned to stay for a long time, so he could only find a place to stay. The cost of going to the inns and hotels was too high, and these places were not suitable for refining pills. I don't have much money left on me, so I can only temporarily sleep on the streets. Qin Xiang looked at the sky. It was almost dark, and he had just asked around. It was a normal small house. The monthly rent was 2,000 gold coins. Most people only earned $2,000 to $3,000 per month, so the rent was considered relatively high. Generally, only a few people would rent it together. If only I had known earlier, I would have asked the elder sister Menger and the others to give me some of the top stone. I can sell them here for a lot of money, which is enough for me to last past the beginning. Qin Xiang was walking on the street, looking for a good place to spend night. Just as Qin Xiang was about to sleep on the streets, he suddenly saw a familiar face in front of him. Tai Chang. Chen Xiang hurriedly transmitted to the middle-aged man in front. When Qin Xiang was in the divine prison, although some unpleasant things had happened between him and Tai Chang, in the end, they still reached an agreement. Moreover, it was only because Tai Chang had helped that Tai Chang was able to leave the divine prison. Tai Chang heard the familiar voice in his mind, and was pleasantly surprised. He never thought that he would meet Qin Xiang again. Chen Xiang, it's really you. Tai Chang still couldn't believe it. He thought that Qin Xiang was in deep trouble. After all, not just anyone could avoid L Devil Emperor and the other DS from capturing Qin Xiang. Manager Tai, I didn't expect that we would meet so soon. He had now changed his appearance, but according to his sound transmission, Tai Chang knew where he was. It wasn't very fast either. It's been 5,000 years. Tai Chang sighed. He had already arrived by Qin Xiang's side. Tai Chang was an upper true OD, and compared to the majority of the people here, his power was not bad. I just came to the DS realm. When I came, I was chased by a large group of experts. Fortunately, I managed to escape quickly. Qin Xiang sighed. He followed behind Tai Chang. Tai Chang said, No wonder I heard that there were many experts gathered at Divine City side. So they were there to deal with you. Old Tai, do you have a place here? I just came here. So in order to teleport to this Divine City, I used up my last bit of divine money. Can I stay there for a while? Qin Xiang was Tai Chang's benefactor, so Tai Chang was very willing and said straightforwardly, No problem, my place is considered quite big. Qin Xiang and Tai Chang chatted along the way. After learning that Tai Chang had come out of Divine Prison, he came to Devil-Killing Divine City, and because Devil-Killing Divine City was mainly dealing with HLL Divine Palace, and Tai Chang seemed to have grudges with HLL El Divine Palace, he found a job in devil-killing Divine City. Tai Chong was the strongest under the profound G.O.D., so he was currently working in the devil-killing Divine Palace and was mainly responsible for killing the evil demon. As long as someone provided information and confirmed where the strong evil demon was, the devil-killing Divine Palace would send someone to kill them. Tai Chong was now the leader of a small team, and he could get tens of thousands of G.O.D's money every month. Therefore, Tai Chong's residence was not bad. In a villa with a mountain and water, a beautiful scenery, and a house that was built halfway up the mountain. Old Tai, it's a good life for you. Chun Xiang sat on a comfortable chair, drank a mouthful of the good wine Tai Chong took out, and praised, "This mansion should be very expensive, right? I am renting it right now because everything here belongs to the devil-killing Divine Palace, and I am a citizen of the devil-killing Divine Palace, so it was very cheap when I rented it. It costs 2,000 G.O.D's coins per month. People like me live in this villa. As long as it's not a holiday, once you receive the notice, you will have to leave immediately. Sometimes it's also dangerous, and a few days ago, those guys from the mountain beside me went to see the H.E.L. Devil Emperor." Tai Chong sighed. "This is also a day when one licks blood on a blade. Earning money is not easy." Chun Xiang laughed. "It's easier to earn than in divine prison." Of course, back then in the divine prison, it was hard to earn even a single fortune. Thinking back to how he had wasted so many years in divine prison, Tai Chong sighed. "Brother Shin, why don't you join the devil-killing Divine Palace as well? Right now, you have the biggest conflict with the H.E.L. Devil Emperor, and the G.O.D of Fortune and the G.O.D of Flame are just joining in for the fun of it. Once you join the devil-killing Divine Palace, the G.O.D of Fortune and the Fire G.O.D will definitely stop, and as for the H.E.L. Devil Emperor, there's no need to worry." Chun Xiang had also considered this matter before, but he was worried that after joining the devil-killing Divine Palace, his freedom would be restricted, and he didn't want to be restricted too much. Saw through Chun Xiang's worries and immediately said, "Actually, you don't have to worry. Devil-killing Divine Palace is different from the other shrines. They won't tie you up to death. As long as you don't want to stay in devil-killing Divine Palace anymore, you can leave any time you want, but most of the people who enter the devil-killing Divine Palace will choose to stay behind. Of course, if it was you, it would be easy for me to think of it. Devil-killing Heavenly G.O.D might even come out to talk with you personally. If it was really just as Tai Chong had said, then he wouldn't be restricted too much and could leave at any time. Then, entering the devil-killing Divine Palace right now was indeed a good choice, and also he had another goal, and that was to see if the devil-killing Heavenly G.O.D could help him get rid of the tracing mantra that annoyed him. The devil-killing Divine Palace had always given Chun Xiang a good impression, because LV Zhen was the one who came out of Devil-Killing Summit, and his master Huang Jintian was also from Devil-Killing Summit. Even Su Meiyao and Bai Yu had some connections with him, so this devil-killing Divine Palace gave him a sense of familiarity. "All right," Chun Xiang nodded his head. "When you have time, bring me to the devil-killing Divine Palace. I hope that the matter of me joining the devil-killing Divine Palace is temporarily kept a secret." Chun Xiang wanted to join the devil-killing Divine Palace. Tai Chong was very happy and laughed. "Now I will bring you to directly find the head disciple of the devil-killing Heavenly G.O.D. That guy is also my current master." Even though it was already dark, Tai Chong was fine with what he said, and still brought Chun Xiang to the giant tower in the middle of Divine City. In the darkness of the night, this 3,000-meter tall giant tower released a silver light, enveloping the entire center of the Divine City in this kind of divine silver light. This was the devil-killing Divine Palace, a grand and sacred building, and there were even G.O.Ds in it. Chun Xiang had already informed his master, who was also the head disciple of devil-killing Heavenly G.O.D. His name was Rin Tianyong, and he was a super profound G.O.D. At the same time, he had the qualification to become a martial immortal, and was one of the top 10 ward G.O.Ds in devil-killing Divine Palace. He was very famous in the circle of martial immortals in D's realm. This kind of strong war D gave Qin Xiang a feeling that he was full of killing intent and that he was a big man. However, when Qin Xiang saw Ren Tianyong, he was caught off guard. Ren Tianyong looked very refined, wearing an old robe, holding a fan in his hand, which had a few words written on it. On the fan, it seemed to be written by a lady. Although he looked delicate, he was not weak, because he was very tall, although his body was not very tall. But he was not very thin either, very even. When Ren Tianyong saw Qin Xiang, he smiled faintly, but it did not give off a feeling of superiority. It's a wise decision for you to come here. Little Tai told me about your worries. I can guarantee that the things you're worried about will never happen. Ren Tianyong went straight to the point and got straight to the point. Since I have joined the devil-killing divine palace, I will follow the rules of the devil-killing divine palace. Qin Xiang nodded and smiled. However, I do not wish for El Devil Emperor to know that I have joined the devil-killing divine palace at the moment. Ren Tianyong chuckled. You have the tracing mantra, and you are also here. Even if you didn't tell him, he would have guessed it already, and we will also help you solve your final wish later on. As long as El Devil Emperor isn't a fool, he will be able to think of your choice. Qin Xiang was ecstatic. This devil-killing divine palace could actually help him unravel the Ned tracing mantra. Then what do I have to do now can be considered as me officially joining the devil-killing divine palace. Qin Xiang had decided to join them temporarily. If it's anyone else, we will follow the procedure that the devil-killing divine palace has followed. As for you, with the exception of us, let the main heavenly D come directly. Tai Chong was shocked. Since main heavenly D is here personally, this means that he wants to accept a disciple. Ren Tianyong laughed. That's not true. I heard that it's an exception. Main heavenly D knows that Qin Xiang doesn't want to become his disciple anymore, so he didn't have that thought. He did it to stop the D of fortune, fire D, and the other D from staring at Qin Xiang. Qin Xiang followed Ren Tianyong to the top of the devil-killing divine palace. He did not know how many floors there were, but this place was not the top, but it was a huge and empty circular plaza. Qin Xiang followed Ren Tianyong to the top of the devil-killing divine palace. He did not know how many floors there were, but this place was not the top, but it was a huge and empty circular plaza. You just need to sit in the middle. Next up, my master will help you complete the ceremony to enter the palace, and also help you remove the tracing mantra. After Ren Tianyong finished speaking, he left through a stone door. Qin Xiang sat down in the middle of the hall and relaxed his mind. Not long later, the spirit grayness in all directions started to light up. Relax! Don't resist, otherwise you will suffer. An aged voice came from inside Qin Xiang's mind. This was the voice of the devil-killing heavenly D. Understood. Qin Xiang immediately relaxed his body. Not long later, he felt a mark appearing on his divine deity. Your physical body is very strange, very powerful. With your current cultivation, you shouldn't have such a powerful physical body. Devil-killing heavenly D's voice sounded in Qin Xiang's mind. Main heavenly D, this is my secret. I hope that you help me keep it a secret and not leak it out. Qin Xiang said. Devil-killing heavenly D was very easy to talk to, and immediately agreed. Relax, I won't say anything. I'm just curious. The reason your body is like this is because of the supreme D bone. Only the 9 divine kings can create something like this. But it's said that only the 9 heavens Des has a supreme D bone. The devil-killing heavenly D said, back then there was another reason why the El Devil Emperor destroyed Tian. He wanted to capture the 9 heavens Des and seize the supreme D bone. Now it's actually with you. Qin Xiang remembered that Feng Yujie had said it before, that she was the only one who knew about this supreme D bone. I got this unexpectedly, not the 9 heavens Ji. Oh, Des. Chun Xiang asked. Other than strengthening the body, does the supreme Ji, oh, D-Bone, have any other uses? You must have this to become the Ji, oh, D-King, and your supreme Ji. Oh, D-Bone is not the strongest type, you still need to grow, but this can help you avoid working so hard to cultivate this supreme Ji. Oh, D-Bone in the future. Devil-killing heavenly Ji. Oh, D-Side. This is something that we Ji, oh, DS have always wanted to cultivate. Main heavenly Ji. Oh, D. Do you know why 9 divine kings disappeared so mysteriously all those years ago? Qin Xiang asked. I am not too sure. At that time, although I was already a Ji. Oh, D, I did not know much about it. The 9 divine kings was also my most respected expert. Unless you can find another Ji. Oh, D King, they would probably know a lot about what happened back then. Main heavenly Ji. Oh, D said. For all these years, I have been focused on dealing with H.E.L.L. Devil Emperor. Once H.E.L.L. Devil Emperor's scheme succeeds, a great disaster will befall G. Oh, DS realm. It is true that G. Oh, D like us will not be a big deal, but other people will not know. Following that devil-killing heavenly G. Oh, D told Qin Xiang to continue relaxing his body and help him get rid of the tracing mantra. It took him a full 10 days, showing just how stubborn the tracing mantra was. Even though you don't have the tracing mantra on you, you still have to be careful because the H.E.L.L. Devil Emperor or other G. Oh, DS might still be able to get something like that from you. Devil-killing heavenly G. Oh, D said, this tracing mantra is still the weaker kind. If it was made by a G. Oh, D who specializes in cursing divine arts, even I would have a hard time deciphering it. Is there any way to guard against it? Qin Xiang could not help but be worried. Unless you possess the strength of a profound G. Oh, D, it will be hard to guard against you. What I told you to be careful of is that once you discover that you're down on the tracing mantra, you need to pay attention to one thing. Devil-killing heavenly G. Oh, D said. Since H.E.L.L. Devil Emperor has spent so much effort on you, I feel that he won't let this go easily. Although there was still the possibility of being trapped in the tracing mantra, Qin Xiang was still relatively happy. As long as he had a bit of time and could become profound G. Oh, D, he wouldn't have to worry about him anymore. Will I bring you guys trouble if I join the devil-killing divine palace? Qin Xiang was also a little worried about this. Devil-killing heavenly G. Oh, D laughed a few times. I am actually worried that you will join devil-killing divine palace. In the future, you will encounter even more troubles. And the thing that our devil-killing divine palace is least afraid of is trouble. We have been fighting against H.E.L.L. Devil Emperor for so many years, so there is no need to be afraid of him. Qin Xiang did not see devil-killing heavenly G. Oh, D. But being able to communicate with him was considered good, because devil-killing heavenly G. Oh, D was currently training, so he could only share a part of his consciousness. Walking out of the building, Ren Tianyong immediately welcomed him with a smile and gave him a jade token and a storage bag. From now on, we are on the same side. If you need anything, just say so. Rin Tianyong patted Qin Xiang's shoulder. Just as Rin Tianyong wanted to say something, he frowned and anxiously took out a jade tablet. Someone was sending a message to him. A powerful demon G. Oh, D has appeared. I'll go deal with him first. We'll talk another day. After Rin Tianyong finished speaking, he quickly left. In the past few days, Tai Chong had been here all along, and he had been waiting for Qin Xiang to come out. When he saw Qin Xiang, he chuckled and said, Brother Shin, your freedom is much higher than ours. So what plans do you have for us? If you have nothing else to do, you should just join my team. Qin Xiang thought for a while. No problem. Qin Xiang followed Tai Chong to an old man in the Divine Hall to register and joined Tai Chong's team. The old man in charge of registration had obviously found out that Qin Xiang was a new member of the devil-killing Divine Palace. This little brother, even if you join Tai Chong's party, you'll still be paid 1,000 divine coins every month. Because you're more free, you don't have any objections, right? The old man asked with a smile. Nope. Chun Xiang did not rely on working here to earn money. It was too slow for him. He was only temporarily together with Tai Chong, and also wanted to get to know God's realm. Chun Xiang not only had $1,000 per month, he also didn't have a place to stay. Old Tai, how many people are in your team? Chun Xiang asked. If I join your team, would I drag you down? Now that he had a place to settle down, Chun Xiang was not in a hurry to refine pills to earn some money. Furthermore, the tracing mantra had already been removed. He planned to relax for a while and then draw up a map to look for the 4 symbols, divine weapons. Including you, we already have 3 people. Tai Chong laughed. Previously, we only had 2. Chun Xiang thought that Tai Chong's group had 8 members. He didn't think that it would only be 2 people. Don't underestimate my team. Although there were only 2 of us previously, our results were still pretty good. Our completion rate is very high, and we are ranked in the top 50 of the entire devil-killing divine palace. Tai Chong said proudly. Tai Chong's group only had 2 people, and judging from his tone, being able to get this rank seemed to be an extremely amazing thing. It could be seen that his partner's strength was not bad. Tai Chong's group only had 2 people, and judging from his tone, being able to get this rank seemed to be an extremely amazing thing. It could be seen that his partner's strength was not bad. In the devil-killing divine palace, how many teams like yours are generally formed? Now that Chun Xiang no longer had the tracing mantra, he wanted to follow him around everywhere and carry out the missions distributed to them. There are a total of more than 300 teams with the most people, and all of them are in the top 10, basically having dozens of people in a single team. That's a large team, and they carry out very dangerous missions. Tai Chong said, Rin Tianyong actually had a team. As the strongest ward D in the devil-killing divine palace, it was normal for the team he led to be the strongest. Let's go. I'll bring you to meet my partner right now. We've only been on the same team for a few months, so our results are very good because of our good cooperation. Tai Chong smiled and said, In the past, when I just joined the devil-killing divine palace, I was also part of a party with another person. Tai Chong brought Chun Xiang to wander around the villa and arrived at a relatively old building. Outside, he shouted, Brat, our team has a new member. Just as Tai Chong was about to open the door and enter, he heard a dissatisfied voice sound out from inside. Our team can't let other people join as they please. They have to at least pass my test. Chun Xiang frowned because this voice was a little familiar, very similar to someone he knew, but a little different. After opening the door, Chun Xiang saw a somewhat tan, bald man standing at the door. He was very tall, and his body was very uniform. Xiao Chou! Chun Xiang shouted in shock. The bald man in front of him was his disciple. It was just that at that time he was a young lady, and now he had grown up, and his appearance had not changed much. Who are you? Do we know each other? Because Chun Xiang was still disguised, Xiao Chou could not recognize him. Tai Chong could tell that Chun Xiang recognized him with a glance because he did not tell Chun Xiang his name. Yet Chun Xiang actually knew his name. What happened next made Tai Chong's heart jump. Was that Chun Xiang actually jumped up and fiercely patted on Xiao Chou's head. Slap! With a crisp smack, Tai Chong was stunned. He couldn't understand why Chun Xiang did such an abnormal action. If he patted someone's head when he had nothing to do, other than Chun Xiang having a cheap hand, Tai Chong couldn't think of any other reason. Just as Xiao Chou was about to explode in anger, he saw that the person in front of him had a very familiar smile, and that look in his eyes. He immediately recalled that ever since he was young, there were only a few people who dared to hit his head like that, and that Chun Xiang was one of them. U-B-A-S-T-A-R-D, you actually came to God's realm so early. Chun Xiang laughed as he spoke, and even reached out to touch Xiao Chou's head. Master, it's really you. Not only was Xiao Chou not angry, he was instead overjoyed and struck Qin Xiang with his fist. "You irresponsible master! How many years have you left me behind?" Qin Xiang laughed. "But you are still growing up quickly. Xiao Dao and the others, aren't they with you?" "These fellows are too slow. They can't keep up with my tempo. I am the most outstanding person in great strength race all these years, and I possess the purest bloodline and inheritance of the Herculean God. They can't compare to me." Xiao Chou laughed complacently. "I didn't think that you would know Tai Tu, master. This guy actually didn't mention anything about you to me." Tai Chong laughed. "Didn't you say that your master was Qin Xiang?" "Because Qin Xiang was also a relatively sensitive person in the DS realm. Both Tai Chong and Xiao Chou would not mention him. You two fellows should be afraid of knowing me and causing trouble for you two. That's why you did not say anything, right?" Qin Xiang scolded. "That's great. You guys are all in our team now. We might be able to push the rankings even further forward." Xiao Chou was from the great strength race, so his growth rate had always been a Stonies. Plussing, and now he was leading the way for many people entering the DS realm. Qin Xiang was still a little surprised, for just a moment ago, Xiao Chou said that he had the bloodline of the Herculean God, which made him even more surprised. Xiao Chou brought Qin Xiang into his house and brought out many good things to entertain them. At the same time, he wanted to discuss his plans for the future. What's up with this team's ranking? Could it be that ranking is very important? Qin Xiang had just joined the devil-killing divine palace, so he didn't really understand much about this place. Of course it's important. As long as we can get one of the top rankings, the amount of D's money we receive every month will double, and the difficulty of the missions we receive will be even higher. Tai Chong said, "Then what is the ranking?" Qin Xiang asked again. "According to the points, the more missions we complete, the higher the points we get, and the harder the missions, the more points we will have. According to the points, the more missions we finish, the higher the points we get, and the harder the missions we will have." Tai Chong said. Xiao Chou laughed heartily. "You underestimate my master. With him here, the top 10 shouldn't be a problem. Maybe we are the only team that don't have a warg. And it's only 3 people, yet can squeeze into the top 10. Tai Chong took a deep breath. If they can enter the top 10, the team can get 3 middle-grade divine equipment. The worst middle-grade divine equipment would cost several millions in divine money. Isn't it so? I'm still using the worst inferior grade D equipment and a stall with tens of thousands of gold coins." Xiao Chou took out a spear. Tai Chong also took out his own divine weapon. It was a huge pair of scissors. "This one is much worse than yours. It's only worth 30,000 D's coins." Qin Xiang curled his lips and said, "When I was in Dtian, my green dragon, demon-slain broadsword were at the peak of existence. Even here, they couldn't compare to you guys." Qin Xiang took out green dragon, demon-slain broadsword, and Suzuka Bao. "It should be worth tens of thousands of dollars." Tai Chong picked it up and looked at it. "Only those who enter the top 10 will receive rewards. Let's work hard." Xiao Chou laughed. "Master, you are so good at refining pills. Staying here for 8 or 10 years, you can easily buy a set of middle-grade divine equipment." Qin Xiang had the thought of refining pills to earn some money, but his goal was not to buy divine weapons. He just wanted to find the ancient 4 symbols divine weapons. "Then let's move out now. We don't need to rest. We can just go and find a mission." Xiao Chou said, "Right now we are already Group 50. We do not need to wait for them to be allocated. We can directly go and claim them." In order to obtain the divine mid-grade divine tool that he dreamed of, Xiao Chou and Tai Chong were both filled with motivation. Qin Xiang followed behind them and arrived at the top of the devil-killing divine palace. Qin Xiang counted. The floor they were on should be level 20. There were many people here, and also many profound DS. Back then, when Qin Xiang was in the divine prison, the Azure Dragon had said that after the profound G.O.D. carried out the examination, he would receive a silver divine tablet with the word profound G.O.D. written on it. Why are there so many people? What happened? When Xiao Chou saw 20 or 30 inferior profound G.O.D. here, he did not dare to be so arrogant. After all, he was just a small true G.O.D., super profound G.O.D. Qin Xiang suddenly saw a skinny man. He was wearing a silver mask with 2 hands behind his back and a silver divine badge hanging from his waist. There was an upper written beside the profound G.O.D. Second senior brother, second teacher. The group of people immediately started greeting the second senior brother. Profound G.O.D. would usually call this person second senior brother, and the others would call him second uncle. He should be the second disciple of devil-killing heavenly G.O.D. Before Ren Tianyong and this second senior brother should be the stronger disciples of the devil-killing heavenly G.O.D., but they were not G.O.D.'s disciples. As for the outstanding disciples of the G.O.D. of fortune, they were already G.O.D.'s disciples. They were all disciples of the devil-killing heavenly G.O.D., and one of them was a woman who was called Ninth Martial Uncle by many disciples. The other disciples would call her Ninth Junior Sister, who was the most eye-catching because she was the only female super profound G.O.D. here, and who was she followed by other lower profound G.O.D. Qin Xiang secretly counted there were more than 50 profound G.O.D. here. The power of this devil-killing divine palace was still very strong. 10. How many times have I said this? You have to keep your warg. D badge at that moment. A large person who looked simple and honest walked in. When he heard the second senior brother's words, he hastily put away the B.L.O.D. Y jade token on his waist. Qin Xiang looked at it and saw the word war G.O.D. written on it, and there were 3 words on the side. This guy, he's actually a level 3 warg. O.D. The last time I saw him, he was only at the 2nd stage. He grew so fast. Old 7 said, Tisk, 9th junior martial sister, is amazing. She's already a 4th stage martial immortal. If we old guys were a bit slower, we would have been caught by the younger generation. You guys shouldn't be slacking off. The one who spoke was a fatty with a face full of smiles. Many people had serious expressions, but he laughed. This fatty was just called number 5 by someone. He was devil-killing heavenly G.O.D.'s 5th disciple. Previously, Tai Chong had mentioned to him that there were 10 great warg. DS in the devil-killing divine palace. They should all be the 10 disciples of the devil-killing heavenly G.O.D., and the strongest one among them was Ren Tianyong. Everyone is quiet. Let's get down to business. Second senior brother stood in front and floated in the air so that everyone could see him clearly. At this moment, there were more than 200 people gathered on this floor, and the strongest was undoubtedly the second senior brother. The other people were the captains of the small teams, who had received the message just now from Tai Chong to gather here quickly. This group of demons are not the product of our G.O.D.S. realm. They should be from some other place. They are rather strong, and it is said that they have the heavenly demon kings of the heavenly G.O.D. level. Our mission this time is to completely block them, so that the divine city has enough time to prepare our defenses, so as to prevent them from being captured by the divine city. To think that it was to prevent the divine city from being captured. The crowd went into an uproar. Second brother, are you sick? Our divine city is about to be captured. In my memory, we never encountered such a thing. If those demons are so powerful, then the all-divine palaces must have sent people over. The smiling 5th brother said, Second brother, are you sick? Our divine city is about to be captured. In my memory, we never encountered such a thing. If those demons are so powerful, then the all-divine palaces must have sent people over. The smiling 5th brother said, This matter is related to the H.E.L.L. Devil Emperor. According to the rules of the all-divine palaces, before the divine city is threatened, the all-divine palaces will not intervene. I never said that the divine city would be captured. Second senior martial brother said, If we can get rid of the powerful monsters, we will definitely have points. We won't be able to kill the small ones, but we still have to kill the small ones. Master said that if the monsters reach the city walls, we will deduct all the points. How can this be? How can we take back the spilled water? That's right, main heavenly G. Oh, D, can't be like this. I've already used up all my divine money. He won't be able to take it back. Everyone began to complain. Didn't I say just now that the precondition to withdrawing is that we can't let the demons get below the city walls? As long as you guys don't laze around, there's no problem with it. It hasn't even started. You already think you can't do it. If eldest senior can hear it, then you will definitely lose your points. The one who spoke was the 9th junior sister. After being reprimanded by her, everyone shut up. Chun Xiang felt that this devil-killing divine palace was rather united, and the strong warriors weren't strict with their words, so they spoke in a friendly manner. Second martial uncle, can you give us some information about those monsters? This is beneficial for us to fight. Chan Xiang asked, although he did not acknowledge anyone as his master, but seeing that others called them that, he called them that too. Chun Xiang had joined the devil-killing divine palace. The other ward G. Oh, DS of the devil-killing divine palace did not know, and not many people knew either. It was clear that the devil-killing heavenly G. Oh, D was intentionally hiding this from them. For the time being, we don't have any information on him. If you can collect it, then you can just S it on to the third elder and have him S it on to everyone. The second senior brother thought for a moment and said, "We're ready to go. We're directly in front of the city gate. We can see dozens of huge spatial rifts. The demons came out from inside." Everyone immediately dispersed. Chun Xiang's group wasn't in a hurry. Allowing the 10 great squads to take the lead was something the other team leaders agreed on. Did this L Devil Emperor come up with all this to vent his dissatisfaction? Chun Xiang kept feeling that it was because of him that the L Devil Emperor had done this to the devil-killing divine palace. The captains of the top 10 squads were all disciples of the devil-killing heavenly G. Oh, DS! These squads had dozens of people, and each of them had several profound G. Oh, DS within them. I heard that the current 10 great war G. Oh, DS in the devil-killing divine palace are only the third batch of disciples in the devil-killing heavenly G. Oh, D, and the strongest is the first batch of disciples. There are also 10 of them, but their whereabouts are unknown, and the second batch has always been in the devil-killing divine palace. Tai Chong whispered into Chun Xiang's ears, "Devil-killing divine palace is not that weak." The doubt in Chun Xiang's heart was dispelled because the D of Fortune's prized disciples were all DS and the devil-killing heavenly DS were considered strong in the DS realm, so it was impossible for the disciples to be on the profound D level. So the current 10 disciples were actually on the third batch, although there were only 1,000 of them that had left the devil-killing divine city. Their overall strength was extremely terrifying. Walking on the streets, they scared many people, especially the 9 ward DS in front, whose aura alone was enough to scare them. Master, with your current ident. 1. Tai, it's best not to reveal it. Wait a moment. Don't use the green dragon, demon slain, broadsword either. Xiao Cho whispered to Chun Xiang. Chun Xiang nodded. Then do you have a good weapon? Xiao Cho asked. No, I don't need you right now. If I can't do it, you will still be here. Chun Xiang, on the other hand, was not nervous. He had just joined the devil-killing divine palace, and Chun Xiang had not yet learned the devil-killing divine palace's techniques. Furthermore, he was not a true Diet, so Xiao Cho was a little worried. Chun Xiang possessed the supreme D-Bone, so he was very confident in his own strength. Furthermore, he also had the spatial energy and the heavenly alchemy. When everyone left the city gate, they sprinted for more than 2 hours and then saw several black cracks in the sky in front of them. One after another, large and small monsters of all shapes and sizes kept coming out. There were many different colors, and they all had a common characteristic, which was that they were very ugly, and they all oozed out some stinky mucus. The biggest was like a huge mountain, and the smallest was flying in a group like a swarm of locusts. These monsters were all gathered together and didn't attack immediately. They were waiting for the number to be sufficient before attacking. What world is this from? It was not the first time that Chun Xiang had encountered such a scene. In the past, he had also encountered many demonic beasts, but now he was much stronger. Some of the deformed worlds were formed naturally, while those worlds were tainted by the power of evil, resulting in the development of this kind of demon. Their consciousness was filled with brutality and slaughter. This isn't the first time devil-killing Divine Palace encountered this kind of thing. Moreover, the original intent of the devil-killing Divine Palace was to deal with this kind of thing. When Taichung saw this, he also frowned, because only the infernal realm has such a strong evil power. So main heavenly G. Oh, Diaz always suspected that it was the H-E-L-L Devil Emperor who did it. It's very likely that the H-E-L-L Devil Emperor is conducting some sort of experiment. He wants to nurture a large number of powerful demons and monsters so that he can obtain even more power. At this time, Ren Tianyong's voice suddenly came out. Everyone, pay attention if it is not profound G. Oh, D, do not go against the monsters that are condensed at the top of your head, especially those that are crystal bright. Those demons are all very strong. Everyone immediately searched for monsters that had condensed crystals on their foreheads, looking for those Ren Tianyong mentioned. With just a quick glance, everyone was shocked. This was because there were quite a few of these demons. The heads of the demons and monsters were all places with eyes. Although there were a dozen or so eyes, they were still able to see where the heads were, making it easy for the monsters with crystals on their heads to see through them. The monsters with gems seemed to be close to their eyes, which was what Ren Tianyong warned them to do. I am a middle true G. Oh, D, old Tai is a upper true G. Oh, D, master. Even though you are not a true G. Oh, Diet, you have many evil methods. If we add them all up, you can barely match up to a lower profound G. Oh, D, and you should be able to fight against a monster that has condensed crystals. Xiao Chou said. Chun Xiang and Tai Chong also wanted to try and kill those strong demons, but Chun Xiang was more concerned with those condensed crystals. There were tens of millions of demons in front of them, all of them multicolored and moving up and down like a colorful ocean. Moreover, there were even dozens of crevices in the sea, and layers upon layers of them were piled up, killing quite a few monsters. There were tens of millions of demons in front of them, all of them multicolored and moving up and down like a colorful ocean. Moreover, there were even dozens of crevices in the sea, and layers upon layers of them were piled up, killing quite a few monsters. None of the demons attacked. They stood still as if waiting for orders. The heads of the condensed crystal demons had strength comparable to the profound G-O-D, which was considered rather strong. But they did not have intelligence or perception, which meant, if there were some that had consciousness, they would be extremely strong. Charge! Second senior, martial brother, shouted loudly and rushed in first. A long sword in his hand flew out, and in an instant, a pink monster with a condensed head appeared in front of the bed. The place where the giant monster was penetrated spewed out pink liquid, like a fountain, sprinkling it all over the place. The scariest thing was, when this liquid was sprinkled on the other monsters could absorb it. After absorbing the liquid, it seemed to be evolving. Use a raging fire to burn it. When the second senior martial brother saw this, he immediately shouted out loudly. The G-O delay sword in the air let out a wave of flames. The tip of the sword was pointed at the ground as it rapidly rotated, creating a fiery tornado. It created an extremely intense divine flame. Upon encountering the flames, the pink flesh on its body was burnt to ashes. At the same time, the second senior martial brother continued to release waves of G-O delay power from a distance, turning the G-O delay power into blades and swords. The G-O delay power brought about a strong wind as it blew over, enveloping the evolving demons in its surroundings. The G-O-D power that turned into countless blades and swords penetrated the bodies of the monsters, and even released divine flames that burned inside their bodies. Not long after, a large area of flames started to burn within the group of demons and monsters. Everyone saw that the flames were effective and had already formed their own battle plans. However, just as they charged over, a few gigantic, mountainous blue monsters in the distance opened their mouths and sprayed out a blue liquid onto the flames, instantly extinguished. H-I plussing the demons slaying G-O-D's flame released by super profound G-O-D like second senior brother. Furthermore, it was completely extinguished. The flames from before instantly disappeared, and after the nearby monsters had absorbed the blue liquid, their bodies quickly turned blue. This way, the monsters would no longer be afraid of fire. What a terrifying adaptability! It seems it won't be easy to exterminate them all. Everyone be careful, the 9th junior sister said solemnly. Her body had already floated towards a giant blue monster as she waved her hands, causing snow to fall from the sky. The cold wind whistled as it swept through the group of demons. Break! With a soft shout, the frozen demons suddenly shattered into fragments of ice. As expected of one of the few powerful female warg. Oh, DS, her strength isn't just for show, Xiao Cho exclaimed. He killed so many monsters in one go, and a few of them are of the kind with gemstones growing from their heads. Just as everyone was admiring the strength of the 9th junior martial sister, the broken pieces of ice suddenly melted. The broken limbs of the monsters inside turned into multicolored liquid, melting the shattered pieces of ice, causing the sticky liquid on the ground to still radiate light. Everyone stopped their steps because the colorful liquid was squirming. After gathering together, it actually moved as if it had a life of its own. The flow of the demonic liquid suddenly became more intense. It piled up and was as big as a palace. Soon, a colossal creature appeared in front of everyone. It was a colossal creature with a body of various colors, and its hundreds of sun-like eyes radiated scorching rays of light. In the blink of an eye, it shot out rays of scorching light. Just what is going on with these demons? They actually came back to life, and they can even be fused together. The stronger they get, the more powerful they become. This is the first time we've encountered such a powerful demon. The smiling 5th brother took a few steps back. Eldest senior brother, quickly tell us the trick to deal with these demons. Otherwise, if this continues, these demons will fight all the way to the city gate. The monsters hadn't attacked yet, so they just stood there. Even if it was the giant monster, its eyes were only emitting hot light, and it didn't take the initiative to attack. Using demon slaying palm or demon slaying palm, as well as all kinds of devil-killing magic kung fu-s, you have to destroy all of the demonic aura in one go. Otherwise, as long as the demonic aura is still present, these demons can be reborn. Rin Tianyong said, Eldest senior brother, where are you? Inside the spatial crack, I am fighting a demon. You do not need to come in, as long as you are in charge of blocking this demon from approaching Divine City. Didn't even know how to use devil-killing magic kung fu. He hadn't gotten it yet. After all, he had only been in the sect for a day, so he never thought that something like this would happen. Use your full strength. Second senior brother had a solemn look on his face. He took a deep breath and suddenly struck out with his palm. A strong golden light appeared and a gigantic golden palm pressed down rapidly like the sky. Bang! Chen Xiang only just saw the huge palm before the huge palm landed on the ground and slapped the huge monster that had just merged with it. Dazzling golden light suddenly gushed out, and the aftermath of a wave surged through the horde of tens of millions of demons. The little demons that were near the demon slaying palm all turned into dust the instant the giant palm descended. This is the power of the super profound G-O-D, and this guy doesn't seem to have used up all his strength. Chen Xiang opened his stinging eyes. The second senior brother had already disappeared, and all the profound G-O-D-S were no longer where they were before. He actually rushed into the group of demons, using the devil-killing magic kung fu that he was most proficient in, to kill the monsters with condensed crystals on their foreheads, as if he was harvesting straws. When several profound DS attacked together, the scene was extremely shocking, especially the various devil-killing magic kung fu. It dazzled everyone. The destructive power of the devil-killing magic kung fu was extremely great for these demons. After everyone saw it, they all rushed into the demons and started to fight. Master, you haven't learned the devil-killing magic kung fu yet. You must be careful later. It would be best if you follow us closely. Xiao Qiu said. In the past, whenever he saw Qin Xiang, he always wanted to have a good fight with him. He always wanted to SS him. When he saw Qin Xiang this time, he did not have that kind of thought, but he obviously believed that with Qin Xiang's current cultivation, he was still not able to compete with him. He wanted to wait until Qin Xiang's cultivation was close to his. Qin Xiang nodded his head. He had been observing the monsters that were crystallized on their foreheads the entire time. The crystals were clearly formed after many years of ACCU. Mutilation, and to make the demons become stronger, was evidently no ordinary thing. No one actually wants those condensed crystals. When Qin Xiang saw the monsters that were killed and how many crystals fell from the sky, he was secretly happy. He anxiously used his spatial energy to retrieve the treasures in his hands. The devil-killing magic kung fu was extremely powerful, especially when used by the profound DS. It was extremely powerful. One palm would be able to destroy the demons into ashes, but the crystals were completely undamaged. Brat, why aren't you taking care of these monsters? There should be a lot of demonic energy contained in them, and they can't be exchanged for divine money. The second senior brother discovered that someone was using a very brilliant method to pick up the crystals that had fallen from the ground. I just joined the devil-killing divine palace today, so I haven't had the time to learn the devil-killing magic kung fu yet. Therefore, my power is limited. Qin Xiang quickly explained. The second senior brother said, Then we should stay in the devil-killing divine palace. It's too dangerous for you to come here. Hurry and go back. As he said that, he pointed his finger towards the sky, and a ray of gold light shot out from his fingertip, forming a gigantic net that enveloped a monster that was about to attack Qin Xiang. Hurry back, don't die here. After saying that, the second senior brother went to another place to deal with those powerful monsters. Qin Xiang and Tai Chong, these two fellows fought very hard. The devil-killing magic kung fu that they had mastered was also not bad, and they quickly killed the little demons in the surroundings, then continued to attack the cracks in front of them. Devil-killing Divine Palace's Devil Slayer team were very fierce. They slaughtered a large number of demons in one go, but there were still a lot of demons coming out of the cracks like a flood. Furthermore, the demons that came out now started attacking people, spitting out the liquid that emitted light from their mouths. This liquid was very dangerous. As long as they touched it, they would receive different kinds of injuries, such as burns, frostbite, poison, or muscles melting, and so on. How long are we going to stand in the way? This will go on forever. Qin Xiang picked up hundreds of those crystals. He had a C domain protecting him, and those monsters with our ETAR dead intelligence were unable to attack him. Instead, they directly said through his body, Brat, why are you still picking up those things here? This was already the second time she had met Qin Xiang. In more than 2 hours, Qin Xiang was met by a few War DS who all told him to leave. I'm sorry, we've come to 9th Martial Uncle's territory again. It's said that how long will we have to resist? If we don't block those cracks, we won't be able to continue like this. Qin Xiang quickly changed the topic. I'm not sure about that. I can only wait for Master to come. The 9th junior sister appeared behind Qin Xiang in a flash, grabbed him by his collar, and said, You were lucky and are still fine even now. You should leave this battlefield quickly. You don't understand the devil-killing magic kung fu. Staying here will be very dangerous. Just as the ninth junior sister was about to throw Qin Xiang out, Qin Xiang stepped forward and used a bit of his spatial energy to struggle free from the ninth junior sister and slid far away. Qin Xiang laughed. "Don't worry about me, I'm fine even now, because these demons won't be able to harm me." Suddenly, a monster in the distance spurted out a mouthful of liquid and flew towards Qin Xiang like an arrow. The ninth junior sister was just about to take action, but she suddenly sensed that there were strange spatial changes around Qin Xiang. Qin Xiang had released a SPAC domain, and just as the liquid the demon spouted was about to touch Qin Xiang, it actually penetrated Qin Xiang's body. The ninth junior sister was just about to take action, but she suddenly sensed that there were strange spatial changes around Qin Xiang. Qin Xiang had released SPAC domain, and just as the liquid the demon spouted was about to touch Qin Xiang, it actually penetrated Qin Xiang's body. Qin Xiang shrunk the SPAC domain down to a very small size and wrapped it around his body. Spatial energy, your control over SPAC is so strong. How did you do it? The ninth junior martial sister was very curious, but she didn't have the time to ask because in one of the SPAC rifts, 100-foot tall, blood-red giant had appeared. It was actually a humanoid monster, and it also had a pair of intelligent eyes. This humanoid monster had a large crystal on its forehead. The ninth martial sister immediately flew over, and the second senior martial brother followed her. Qin Xiang held a crystal in his hand, and a small-scaled Taiji array appeared in his palm. Under the array, there were even silver-white flames. Refine. With a move of Qin Xiang's thought, the white flames accompanied the rotating Taiji array as they danced and danced. The silver fog spread out in all directions, looking very beautiful. Under the dual smelting of Chuangzhao fire and Tai Chi, the crystal in his palm that was wrapped in a layer of SHEL turned into black mist and dissipated. The pure D power in it was actually a substantial liquid. Ning. Soon, the ball of liquid shrunk into a peanut-sized pellet. As expected of a profound D-level monster, the divine power inside the crystal is so strong. Qin Xiang was very excited. The quality of the divine power Yuan Dan condensed was very good. He placed the recently refined pill into his mouth and then walked towards the crack in the ground. At the same time, he released his Heaven Tour method, sending out strands of his soul to search for the condensed crystal that had fallen. The biggest use of heavenly alchemy is to turn waste into treasure. No matter how bad it is in my hands, I can still refine it into a pill. Qin Xiang, who had released the SPAC domain, seemed to have turned transparent as he directly penetrated through the group of demons, causing them to be unable to attack him. What a dense flame energy! It should be pretty good to refine the destruction D-fire pill. Qin Xiang looked at the house-sized demon beast beside him. It looked like a 5-headed toad, with fiery red holes emerging from its body, spurting out large amounts of red liquid, but they were all useless to Qin Xiang. Qin Xiang opened up his arms, and his legs sank into the ground. The Chuangzhao fire flowed from his feet into the ground, flowing below the flame demons, forming a circle, transforming into a Taiji array. It's not a crystal monster. It should be easy to refine. Qin Xiang increased the intensity of the fire, and many ancient characters and spirit grain appeared. Infinite refining. Qin Xiang's innate ability is to release this kind of Chuangzhao fire. This kind of flame can be created, and it can also decompose everything. Once the infinite refining was activated, silver flames spewed out from the Taiji array. In just a few seconds, the flame demon disappeared and turned into a ball of fiery red liquid, solidifying on top of the Taiji array. Qin Xiang shrunk the Taiji array and added another SPAC domain to the Taiji array. This way he could ignore all the surrounding monsters' attacks. Ning. Qin Xiang shouted in his heart, and that originally very large fiery red liquid quickly condensed into a small pellet. After undergoing such compression, the fire energy within his body had become even more powerful and explosive. Once it exploded, the power would be extremely terrifying. Chun Xiang looked at the divine flame pill in his hand and nodded in satisfaction. There are many monsters here that possess very pure ice-cold divine power. It would be best for them to be used to refine Ice Seal, damned S for destruction. Chun Xiang had a new goal. In the middle of the monster horde, he picked up the magic crystals while searching for good alchemy materials to use to make the destructive pills that could be used for attacks. Over 600 crystals, that's enough. Chun Xiang also picked up a lot of things, and now the devil-killing divine palaces Ward G. Oh, DS were all dealing with the humanoid monster. So powerful. Chun Xiang saw that when the demon-slaying palm hit the humanoid monster, only half of its body remained, but it had already grown out in an instant. At this moment, more and more blood-red humanoid demons appeared, and almost all of them walked out from the cracks, even if a few warg. Oh, DS joined hands. It would still be difficult to deal with these humanoid monsters, let alone others. Back to the city. More than 10 rays of golden light shot out from those spatial cracks. It was Ren Tianyong's team. Hearing the 2 words return to the city, the other word G. Oh, DS all left the battle and retreated behind Ren Tianyong. Are we leaving just like that? These monsters must have reached the bottom of the wall. The 5th brother said, when the time comes, our points will also be deducted. If we can't deal with them, we'll have to rely on Senior and the others. Rin Tianyong sighed. Xiao, Chou, and Tai Chong had also returned, and together with Qin Xiang, the rest of the people followed behind the 10 great Ward GODS. When they heard that the old Senior was going to come out, they couldn't help but be shocked. Is it the old Senior brother and the others? That 9th junior sister asked. That's right, maybe even old Senior brother will come out. I don't know yet. I'll go back and tell Master about the situation first. Rin Tianyong's words caused everyone to be shocked. The old Senior brother was one of the devil-killing Heavenly D's first batch of disciples. The second batch of 10 disciples were also 10 divine masters, whom Rin Tianyong and the others addressed as Old Senior. They rarely appeared, but they had seen Rin Tianyong before. If someone of that level were to make a move, it would mean that the matter was extremely serious. Oh, right, boss. A little kid came to our devil-killing divine palace today. Are you in charge of receiving him? Every day, devil-killing divine palace only joined a few disciples. If there were new disciples, they would immediately receive the news and be responsible for imparting the devil-killing magic kung fu to the new disciples. That's right. I'm in charge of receiving them. He came as well. Chun Xiang didn't. 1. Tai was different, so he did not inform anyone else, and there was an urgent matter at that time. He didn't even learn devil-killing magic kung fu. I let him go back. 2nd Senior brother said. At this time, the other Ward GODS also mentioned Qin Xiang, saying that Qin Xiang did not return and was leisurely picking up stones on the battlefield. That little brat is very powerful. His control over SPAC is very strong. The attacks of those crystal demons are useless against him. Hitting him is like hitting the air, directly piercing through, but he is completely fine. The 9th junior sister said, this little rascal should be following us from behind. Ren Tianyong laughed a few times and said in a low voice, this little demon is not an ordinary little demon. Master is personally responsible for leading the way. What? Isn't Master in closed-door training? He actually came out to do this for the sake of this brat? That 9th junior martial sister said in surprise. When we get back, we'll let him see who he plans on learning devil-killing magic kung fu from. He's a good seedling, and I hope that he can choose to learn from me. But if he chooses you guys, then don't be happy, because he won't be your disciple, and he already has a master. Rin Tianyong's words made his junior brothers and sisters even more curious about Qin Xiang's ident. One Tai. Chun Xiang looked at the demons behind him. and realized that those strange-looking demons were actually being grabbed by the tall, red humanoid monsters and were biting them bit by bit. Chen Xiang looked at the demons behind him and realized that those strange-looking demons were actually being grabbed by the tall, red humanoid monsters and were biting them bit by bit. After eating the monsters, the humanoid monster was absorbing the energy of the other monsters and was becoming stronger. Although there weren't many changes to his body, the evil aura became stronger and stronger. As Chen Xiang pondered, he followed the rest and ran back to the divine city, thinking about the H.E.L.L. Devil Emperor. According to the conversations of the Ward G. Oh, DS, the reason these demons appeared here was all because of the H.E.L.L. Devil Emperor. However, this DS realm was not an ordinary PAC. It would be very difficult to get the demons from other worlds to come here if one wanted to create so many cracks in this place. Could it be that the H.E.L.L. Devil Emperor has a powerful divine king supporting him from behind? Qin Xiang could only explain that the divine king had already disappeared from the DS realm for a long time and had been hiding there, plotting something. Although the humanoid monsters behind them were strong, Ren Tianyong and the others didn't seem to be too nervous at all, so they weren't too worried. After all, there was still the devil-killing heavenly G.O.D. inside, as well as the first and second batch of mysterious and powerful disciples. After Qin Xiang and the rest rushed into the city gates immediately closed up. Boss, do we still need to deduct points? How much are we deducting? The fifth brother asked. At this moment, many people were very concerned about this matter. There's no need to deduct points. You've already done your best. I never thought that those demons would be so powerful. That's no longer within our capabilities. It's none of your business. Rin Tianyong laughed. Next up, we just need to wait inside the city for a while. After senior brother and the rest are done cleaning up, we will be able to recover our calm. After everyone heard this, they happily split up and left in a group. Those demons are really powerful, especially those monsters with crystals on their foreheads. It took me, old Tai, and I a lot of effort to kill a small one. Xiao Cho sighed. Looks like our strength still needs to be improved. Chen Xiang, you can go to the 10th floor of the devil-killing divine palace. Rin Tianyong whispered to Qin Xiang. Qin Xiang and Xiao Cho greeted each other and quickly walked towards the devil-killing divine palace, entering the 10th floor. There were 5 people on the 10th floor. One of them was Rin Tianyong, and the other 4 were the masked second senior brother, 5th brother, 9th junior sister, and the youngest of the 10 great warg. ODS. You have just joined the devil-killing divine palace. You need to learn the devil-killing magic kung fu. You can choose one of us. Smiled slightly. He had not revealed Qin Xiang's identity. 1. Tied to his other disciples yet. Qin Xiang nodded. This was the devil-killing divine palace's rule. Previously, Tai Chong and Xiao Cho had both told him that Tai Chong was the one who guided them, while Xiao Cho was the fatty OL5. Then how should I choose? Qin Xiang asked. I'm better at fire, second senior brother said. However, I can only instruct you once every month for 2 hours, because I don't have much time. I specialize in the usage of special, berserk, divine power. The fatty said, I'm skilled in lightning. That's simple and honest 10th, bro grinned. 9th martial uncle specializes in icy cold power. I've seen it before. Qin Xiang laughed. The 9th martial sister nodded. Ren Tianyong asked, I am proficient in sword arts, and most of the devil-killing magic kung fu I use are related to sword arts. There are still 5 of the top 10 warg. Oh, DS, Qin Xiang asked again. He really did not know who to choose at the moment. Yes, but they are not responsible for coaching now. Ren Tianyong nodded his head. You should be more proficient in fire, but second brother has other things to do during this period of time, so I suggest that you choose second brother. Just as Qin Xiang was about to make a decision, an aged voice sounded. I'll be his guide. You guys are unable to unearth his potential. The one who spoke was devil-killing Heavenly G, oh, D, which made second senior brother and the rest quite shocked. But Ren Tianyong did not find it strange. Master, aren't you in closed-door training? Will this affect you? That ninth junior sister asked. No worries. I will personally teach him the devil-killing magic kung fu. In the past few million years, I have created a lot of devil-killing magic kung fu-s, but many of them were created due to various reasons that no one has learned, especially one of them, even though I was able to create one. But even I am unable to fully display its true power. The devil-killing Heavenly G, oh, D said. Chan Xiang, 30th floor. Yes, main Heavenly G, oh, D. Chin Xiang hurried up the stairs. That second senior brother and the rest, looking at Chen Xiang's back figure, were all shocked, speechless. Boss, this little demon is that little demon that caused H.E.L.L. Devil Emperor to go crazy. The fat fifth brother exclaimed, I didn't think that we would reach the G.O.D.S. realm so quickly, moreover, it's inside our own devil-killing divine palace. So you're saying the reason the demons are attacking us is because the H.E.L.L. Devil Emperor is dissatisfied with us? Ninth junior sister frowned. Did the heavenly alchemy in his body really make H.E.L.L. Devil Emperor give it his all? Rin Tianyong laughed and said, Actually, H.E.L.L. Devil Emperor felt that it was impossible to accept this. He gave up so much, but in the end he could not do anything to Qin Xiang. He and Qin Xiang are already dead together, and now we just need to see if Master can make the G.O.D. of Fortune and the Fire G.O.D. let go and stop bothering Qin Xiang. Qin Xiang arrived at the 30th floor, but he still did not see devil-killing Heavenly G.O.D. this time. Devil-killing Heavenly G.O.D. was in closed-door cultivation and had only sent out a wisp of his consciousness to pass S on his cultivation technique. Main Heavenly G.O.D., since even you are unable to unleash the might of the devil-killing magic kung fu, why are you so confident that I can control it and unleash its true power? Qin Xiang asked. Because you have the heavenly alchemy, so you can wield it by yourself. Furthermore, you have comprehended many miraculous methods from it, so I believe that you will be able to combine my devil-killing magic kung fu with the heavenly alchemy at that time. The devil-killing Heavenly G.O.D. said. Qin Xiang suspected that the devil-killing Heavenly G.O.D. must have a certain level of understanding towards the heavenly alchemy. If not, he would not know that the devil-killing magic kung fu and the devil-killing magic kung fu could be fused. 7 devil-slain kung fu. The name sounds simple, but it is extremely profound. Every move has its own changes, and I will now transmit this 7 devil-slain kung fu to your mind. Qin Xiang nodded his head. After he finished preparing, a few mental cultivation methods and chants appeared in his mind. He seemed to be able to understand them, but after carefully studying them, he felt that they were becoming more profound, and in the end became difficult to understand. Qin Xiang felt that it was extremely strange. Every move has 7 forms, but these 7 forms shouldn't be fixed, right? The words inside the cultivation technique are very vague. Qin Xiang was extremely confident in his comprehension abilities, but he didn't expect that he wouldn't be able to understand anything right now. That's right, the first style is a transformation that comes along with the body. The second is a transformation that comes along with the power, and that's the G.O.D. power. The third style is a transformation that comes along with the will, and that's the combination of the body and G.O.D. power. It was Qin Xiang's first time seeing it, but according to the difficulty of this art, it was indeed very strong. If he could use the first form of this art, it would definitely allow his power to increase by many times. It was Qin Xiang's first time seeing it, but according to the difficulty of this art, it was indeed very strong. If he could use the first form of this art, it would definitely allow his power to increase by many times. Now, let me tell you about the first form, the transformation of the body. I'll combine it with my experience. Devil-killing Heavenly G.O.D. explained in great detail to Qin Xiang for a whole 3 days and 3 nights. Chun Xiang listened very seriously and remembered it all in his mind. He thought about it repeatedly, but it was still hard to find an opening. It looks like I'll need some time to comprehend it. It's as strange as the heavenly alchemy. Chun Xiang left the 30th floor. Devil-killing heavenly Ji. Oh, D had only explained the first move to him, but it was enough for him to learn it for a long time. When Chun Xiang walked out of the devil-killing divine palace, he suddenly felt waves of weak trembling. Are the demons attacking the city? Chun Xiang heard the MUF fled booms, and at the same time, many of the disciples of the devil-killing divine palace all went to the city walls to watch the commotion, because the second wave of disciples had made their moves. Chun Xiang also wanted to go over to have a look, but he had more important things to do right now. Master, where are you going? Aren't you going to watch the show? Xiao Cho suddenly ran over and waited for him for 3 days. I'm not going. I'm going to see how much the pill furnaces are selling. Chun Xiang said, I'm lacking a pill furnace. My previous one is about to fall behind. Although the Yanlong furnace was a pretty good pill furnace, as the flames Chun Xiang released became stronger and the pills Chun Xiang refined became higher and higher, the Yanlong furnace was somewhat unable to withstand it. Then I'll go by myself. Old Tai has already helped us get a good position up there. That's because that's what the seniors are doing. It's said that those demons are also very strong. They'll be fighting for months. Xiao Cho saw that Chun Xiang still had an expression of interest. He shook his head and ran towards the city wall. Even when Chun Xiang arrived at the devil-killing divine city, he did not take a good look around. The devil-killing divine city could be considered a great divine city, and there were a lot of things that he could sell here. Hey, aren't you going to take a look at how the old Marshall brother and the others are fighting the monsters? You're the one who attracted those monsters. Chun Xiang's shoulder was suddenly patted. The one who spoke was a woman. It was the 9th junior sister. Chun Xiang sighed. I feel very guilty about this. I also did not expect that I would bring trouble to the devil-killing divine palace. Actually, this is nothing. The appearance of those monsters is not a bad thing for us. At least they can help us practice. The 9th junior sister faintly smiled. She was currently wearing a mask that covered half of her face. Her beautiful smile made people want to take off their masks even more. 9th Marshall uncle, aren't you going to watch the show? Chun Xiang also laughed. The female Ji. Oh, D in front of him was looking at him with a curious gaze. Chun Xiang thought that she was probably here to ask some questions to satisfy his curiosity. I've been looking at it for 2 or 3 days. It's rather boring. Oh, right. What kind of cultivation technique did Master Pa S onto you? The 9th junior Marshall sister giggled. Tell me, maybe I've cultivated before. Back then, I also cultivated many different kinds of devil-killing magic kung fu before finally finding a suitable one for myself. Maybe I can teach you a little. Chun Xiang looked around and said, It's not convenient to talk here. After that, the 9th junior sister brought Chun Xiang to the 3rd level of devil-killing divine palace. This was her territory, and Chun Xiang even found out her name was W.A.N.G. Jeans. H.I. plus. What? Master actually Pa S said the 7 devil-slain kung fu to you. W.A.N.G. Jeans. H.I. plus said in surprise after hearing what Chun Xiang had said. Is there a problem? Chun Xiang felt that this 7 devil-slain kung fu should be very strong. Although he had not learned it yet, he was very satisfied. Of course there's a problem. This 7 devil-slain kung fu is simply an unbeatable devil-killing magic kung fu. Although Master always says that we don't have enough fire talent, he has only learned 2.5 moves himself, and has also learned it for many years. When we first entered the sect 10 years ago, he taught us this devil-killing magic kung fu, which was the 7 devil-slain kung fu. We wasted several thousand years of time on it, but in the end, we still didn't learn anything. Fortunately, it's only delaying our progress in learning the devil-killing magic kung fu, and it's not delaying our cultivation time. Now it's your turn. The the 7 devil-slain kung fu is really deceitful. Chen Xiang nodded his head. Indeed, but I think that it's very powerful. I plan to try it for a period of time. W-A-N-G jeans. H-I Plus took off her mask, revealing her beautiful and mature oval face. She said with a low laugh, "Even though you didn't acknowledge my master as your master, he said down the 7 devil-slain kung fu to you. So no matter what, it can be considered half a disciple to him. From now on, you are my junior brother, so you can call me senior sister only when you and I are together." Chun Xiang was stunned for a moment, then smiled. "Greetings, senior sister." "Little junior brother, how about this? You follow me to cultivate the demon-slaying, profound cold art, so that when you're dealing with evil spirits, you will be able to use a set of devil-killing magic kung fu, W-A-N-G genes." H-I Plus said in a low voice, "Senior sister, you should know that I'm from the Alchemist. My innate ability is related to flames. Is it appropriate for me to cultivate this demon-slaying profound cold art?" Chun Xiang laughed dryly. This W-A-N-G genes. H-I Plus was actually so enthusiastic, if it was appropriate, he would not mind. "It shouldn't be appropriate." W-A-N-G genes. H-I Plus sighed. "Then when you meet H-E-L, Devil Emperor's people in the future, you must be careful." Chun Xiang nodded his head. "Thank you for your concern, senior sister. By the way, I want to buy a good pill furnace. Which shop is better here?" W-A-N-G genes. H-I Plus slapped the table and laughed. "Of course, we're going to look for Second Brother. Second Brother is the refiner. He has been busy recently and is in a rush to refine and sell divine weapons. He needs some divine money." Only now did Chun Xiang realize that he did not have much divine money on him. "Can you get some credit with Second Uncle?" Chun Xiang asked somewhat awkwardly. "I'm short on money." "No, this guy is really stingy. He can't even be bothered about a single divine coin. There were several times when I was too short of money and couldn't even get any credit from him." Gritted his teeth in anger as he spoke of his second senior brother. "But don't worry, senior sister is very generous. How much money do you need?" "Senior sister, you have been so kind to me. I will definitely remember your kindness in the future." Chun Xiang smiled and said with grat, "One toot. There's no need to be courteous. Youngest junior brother, your spatial energy is so powerful. How did you manage to do that?" W-A-N-G genes. H-I Plus asked with her eyes wide open. She was extremely interested in this. "This is my secret. Senior sister, don't tell anyone, I'll tell you." Seeing W-A-N-G genes. H-I Plus, Chun Xiang hurriedly nodded and said in a low voice, "Because I have merged with a spatial rule spiritual bead, so I can control the power of the spatial laws." W-A-N-G genes. H-I Plus exclaimed repeatedly, "So that's how it is. No wonder H-E-L Devil Emperor couldn't do anything to you. Rule spiritual bead is truly a good item." Chun Xiang scratched his chin. G-O-DS realm. Are there very few of these rule spiritual bead as well? It is rare, but there are still clues I need to find. For example, the ice snow rule spiritual bead. They're mostly underneath the divine ice abyss, and there's a world of ice and snow underneath it. I've been there many times, but I couldn't find any. W-A-N-G genes. H-I Plus side. The last time someone sold it, it was extremely expensive and required $1 billion. Finally, it was bought by one of the disciples of the G-O-D of Fortune. Let's go and find the second brother to buy a pill furnace. If he doesn't have one that you're satisfied with, we can customize another one. W-A-N-G genes. H-I Plus pulled Chen Xiang down the stairs and onto the main street. W-A-N-G genes. H-I Plus had already put on her mask. Standing beside her, Chen Xiang felt a little uncomfortable. After all, this was a super profound G-O-D and a female ward G-O-D. On the way, Chen Xiang found out that the second senior brother was called Yuan Baibing and was a rather famous artificer, especially in the devil-killing divine city. Many profound G.O.D.s looked for him to customize their divine weapon, so he was the richest amongst all their disciples. Yuan Baibing's shop had a very good location. There were more than a dozen very large shops, a total of 3 floors. There were a few lower-grade, holy-ranked equipment, but they were not forged by Yuan Baibing himself, but by the other blacksmiths in his shop. Number 2. Which pill furnace is the best here? W.A.N.G. Jeans. H.I. Plus walked over to the counter and slapped the jade plate that was placed on top of the counter. The jade plate trembled for a moment, then Yuan Baibing's voice came out. What do you want to do with the pill refining furnace? You want to start refining pills, but don't you cultivate the ice-cold divine power? Second martial uncle, I want to buy it. Chen Xiang said. When Yuan Baibing heard Chen Xiang's voice, he walked out of the secret room to the end of the counter. He looked at Chen Xiang for a while, and then asked in a low voice, It's that darn thing called the 7 devil-slain kung fu. W.A.N.G. Jeans. H.I. Plus stuck out his tongue. What a sin. Master has cheated another ignorant youth. Yuan Baibing shook his head and sighed, then patted Chen Xiang's shoulders. Don't worry, just endure it. In a few thousand years, Master will definitely be able to see that you aren't suitable to cultivate the 7 devil-slain kung fu. And then on, cultivate something else will be all right. Second brother, why don't you pa S? S your demon-slaying profound fire art to him now. W.A.N.G. Jeans. H.I. Plus said. No, if Master knew, I'd be in trouble. Yuan Baibing hurriedly shook his head, then asked Chen Xiang. This cauldron is the best one here. It's a middle-grade divine tool. It's worth 6 million divine money. If I sell it to you, it's worth 99 million. This. When Chen Xiang heard this number, he was shocked. So expensive. I only have 5 million G. Oh, delay money right now. W.A.N.G. Jeans. H.I. Plus bit her lower lip. She had promised Chen Xiang that she would buy a good pill furnace for him. Then what about the cheapest, low-grade divine artifacts? Chen Xiang felt that as long as it was a divine stove, even if the furnace exploded, it would not shatter the pill furnace. Although the 30G, delay pill furnaces are only low-grade divine tools. To be honest, those things can only be used to store water. They were even made by the weakest of refiners. That old man is still in our shop. Yuan Baibing said, Are you sure you want the cheapest one? Chen Xiang nodded his head. Just 30 divine coins, enough for me to use. When I earn enough divine money in the future, I'll come here to buy a good one. No. W.A.N.G. Jeans. H.I. Plus felt that Chen Xiang must have felt wrong to be using such a low-grade pill furnace, so he asked, OL2, do you have a pill furnace with 5 million gold coins? Yes. Yuan Baibing could already tell that her 9th junior sister wanted to lend some money to Chen Xiang. W.A.N.G. Jeans. H.I. Plus had done this kind of thing frequently in the past. She was an extremely generous woman, and this was something that everyone knew in devil-killing divine palace. Chen Xiang was not really that anxious about the divine furnace that was worth 5 million to him. Right now, he could only handle the middle-grade holy pellet and the Shangping holy danas. Any good holy equipment would be able to deal with it, not to mention the GOD levels furnace. Chen Xiang was not really that anxious about the divine furnace that was worth 5 million to him. Right now, he could only handle the middle-grade holy pellet and the Shangping holy danas. Any good holy equipment would be able to deal with it, not to mention the D levels furnace. Therefore, these 30 low-grade D stones were considered good for Chen Xiang and were enough for him to use. If he needed a good divine furnace, that was what he needed to refine. At that time, he would have Xue Xianxian and the other girls help him refine it. In the DS realm, pill furnaces were not easy to sell especially those kind of expensive divine furnaces. This was because those who could afford to use these pill furnaces would have their own artificers to refine them for free, so Yuan Baibing was very happy right now. No need. The 30 divine money will be enough for me to use. Chun Xiang anxiously said. He did not want WANG genes. HI plus to spend so much money and also give him pressure. It would be better to buy medicinal herbs for him than pill furnaces. For 1,800,000. Yuan Baibing immediately said as he silently cursed Qin Xiang in his heart. He actually refused to accept even a scammer like WANG genes. HI plus who is willing to pay. WANG genes. HI plus said, definitely you are alchemist, although you are still unable to concoct divine pills, but you have a good pill furnace which can allow you to have twice the results with half the effort. I will lend you the divine money. You can return it to me later. I am not in a hurry to use it anyway. Qin Xiang was extremely grateful to WANG genes. HI plus in her heart. She was so generous, and she was in stark contrast with the Yuan Baibing in front of her. Second, Marshal Uncle, give me the pill furnace that is worth $30. I want this. Qin Xiang said his attitude was firm as well. Yuan Baibing saw that the business was no longer viable and became anxious. Little brother, let me say, are you looking down on my level of equipment forging? Do you think that my pill furnace is not worth this amount of money? If it wasn't for the fact that Master doted on you so much, I wouldn't have given you such a low price. The last time someone came to buy it, I wouldn't even sell it for 6 million. Now I give you 4,500,000. WANG genes. HI plus was surprised. It was rare to see his usually stingy second senior brother actually lowering the price so much in one go. Qin Xiang said to WANG genes. HI plus. Senior sister, I really don't need that pill furnace. To tell you the truth, my wife is a refiner, and when I really need a good pill furnace in the future, I will ask her to help me refine it. If I don't use the pill furnace that they refined, they would be in a hurry with me. Hearing this, WANG genes. HI plus frowned. You have so many wives. It's only 2 or 3. They haven't come to the DS realm yet, but they will definitely come in the future. Furthermore, they are all excellent artificers. Qin Xiang said. Fine. After WANG genes. HI plus agreed, he said to Yuan Baibing, second senior brother, I only have 2 million on me right now. Hearing that, Yuan Baibing's voice also became lighter, and he smiled to Qin Xiang. Little brother, it is more suitable for you to use a low-grade pill furnace now. I just thought about it with your current pill refining level. Even if you use a high-grade furnace, it would be impossible to use it. Yuan Baibing obviously did not want to take credit, so he took out the 30G pill furnace. Qin Xiang secretly laughed in his heart. WANG genes. HI plus understood this second senior brother very well. So if he said that, Yuan Baibing would not insist on letting him buy it. WANG genes. HI plus helped Qin Xiang pay the 30 divine coins, then took him to visit some other places. I'll give it back to you soon. Qin Xiang looked at the little pill furnace in his palm. Although this pill furnace was cheap, it still had the ability to grow bigger and smaller. The SPAC inside was also relatively larger, so he was very satisfied with this pill furnace. It's just a little bit of money, WANG genes. HI plus was really generous. He pointed to a blade and said, this blade is not bad. It's one of the better low-grade divine tools, only 100,000 gold coins. Look, if it's suitable, I'll give it to you. WANG genes. HI plus was a super profound G. But several million was still a large sum of money for a profound G. D like her that didn't know how to refine pills. No, I don't like it much. Even if Chen Xiang wished, he could not take advantage of W.A.N.G. genes. H.I. plus. After all, it was not easy for W.A.N.G. genes. H.I. plus to earn money. Senior sister, how do you usually earn that much money? Chen Xiang asked. F***CK on the ward G. Oh, D. I can go to the ward G. Oh, D shrine or the devil-killing divine palace to get some missions with high rewards. Don't look at how I only have a few million on me right now. I've lent over 100 million. W.A.N.G. genes. H.I. plus said. Chen Xiang believed her words. She had just met him, so she wanted to lend him 5 million G. Oh, delay money. To be honest, among the people I know besides a tyke. Oh, and the rest of them are all poor. Only Master is relatively rich, but he is also very stingy. W.A.N.G. genes. H.I. plus looked at the emerald green long sword placed in the shop, staring intently, as if he really wanted to do that. Even boss owes me some divine money. After a while, I'll find them to return it. I want to buy a superior grade divine sword. W.A.N.G. genes. H.I. plus laughed. You are an alchemist. You will definitely have money in the future. When the time comes, I will borrow money from you. You better not be like a stingy number 2 and find a whole bunch of reasons to reject me. Chen Xiang felt that W.A.N.G. genes. H.I. plus was a little silly. He had lent him over 100 million, but he did not take it back even now. Even Rin Tianyong owed her. So how could the disciples of the devil-killing divine palace be so poor? In the G.O.D.S. realm, if one did not have a good technique, it would be difficult to earn money. Even for a profound G.O.D. like W.A.N.G. genes. H.I. plus it was the same. Senior sister, are you free right now? Chen Xiang asked. That's right. I just completed a big business deal and plan to rest for a while. Do you have anything you want to entrust to me? W.A.N.G. genes. H.I. plus continued to look at the jade sword as she called Yuan Baibing over. Yuan Baibing said somewhat impatiently, Ninth junior sister, this sword will not be short of divine money. No matter how many times I ask you, it will always be 180 million divine money. Chen Xiang was shocked by this number. 180 million G. Oh, delay. Why is it so expensive? There doesn't seem to be anything special about it. Chen Xiang curiously asked and then carefully looked, but he still could not see anything. Of course you can't tell, but this sword is a smoke sword that the sword G.O.D. forged for his beloved daughter back then. It has a lot of significance, and it is a superior grade divine weapon. W.A.N.G. genes. H.I. plus explained. Such an expensive item is just placed here. Chen Xiang did not think that the origins of this sword was so big. He thought that Yuan Baibing refined it himself. Yuan Baibing laughed. Someone who dares to steal things here before he comes out of the door, I will turn him into ashes. Chen Xiang asked, Is the sword G.O.D. very strong? Why is his beloved daughter's divine sword here? Yuan Baibing said, The sword G.O.D. is a guy that even the G.O.D. of fortune is afraid of. Back then, he almost destroyed Wealth Divine Palace by himself, and the sword G.O.D. is also the master of the penalty, Heavenly G.O.D. Do you think that such a guy is scary? What about him? Chen Xiang took a deep breath. He even admired the guy who dared to go against the G.O.D. of fortune. I don't know, I heard he was sent to divine prison. You stayed in there for a while. Have you not heard of him? Yuan Baibing asked. There were 9 blood-colored bane stars in divine prison. He had indeed heard of some extraordinary people in other bane stars, but he did not expect the sword G.O.D. to be here. Second senior brother, I'll give you 1 million spiritual coins. How about you give me this sword for 1 year? W.A.N.G. genes. H.I. plus asked. No. Yuan Baibing shook his head. 1 month. Yuan Bai Bing still shook his head. I won't lend it to you. If you want it, you can only buy it. 180 million. Who else can afford it other than you, master? W.A.N.G. Jeans. H.I. Plus sighed softly, then reluctantly S. H.I. Plus feeded his gaze away and left the shop. Chun Xiang followed behind her. It was obvious that she really wanted that smoke sword. If only Shuai was here, she might be able to see something. Chen Xiang kept feeling that to W.A.N.G. Jeans. H.I. Plus, that sword was more than just a high-grade divine tool. There was still a battle going on outside of Divine City, and it was getting more and more intense. Qin Xiang followed W.A.N.G. Jeans. H.I. Plus all the way back to devil-killing Divine Palace, and when they reached W.A.N.G. Jeans. H.I. Plus S floor, they just saw her holding onto her cheeks and looking out of the window, and the window was directly facing Yuan Baibing's shop, allowing her to see the smoke sword S. Senior sister, is that sword very important to you? Why don't you let the main heavenly G. Oh, D decide for you and seize that divine sword? Qin Xiang asked. No, if I want anything, I have to do it through myself. This is something Master has often said over the years, so he won't help me. W.A.N.G. Jeans. H.I. Plus shook his head. Why don't you just go and take back the divine money that you lent? Chen Xiang continued. At that time, as long as we gather enough resources, we will have enough to buy it. Most of them can't be taken back because most of the people who borrowed my divine money were from my team. They're already dead. W.A.N.G. Jeans. H.I. Plus let out a long sigh, carrying a trace of grief. It was clear that it was because of the death of her teammate that caused her so much pain in her heart. Qin Xiang thought for a while, then said, Senior sister, what is the price of profound G? Oh, D's divine deity right now. W.A.N.G. Jeans. H.I. Plus turned her head, her eyebrows knitted together as she asked suspiciously, You want me to P.A.W.N. my divine deity? That won't do. If Master finds out, I'll be scolded to death. No, this is my secret. I have the profound G. Oh, D's divine deity in my hands. Chun Xiang smiled mysteriously. I can lend it to you, but I need you to help me with a few things. W.A.N.G. Jeans. H.I. Plus immediately opened her mouth wide and quickly nodded her head. It seemed like she really wanted to get the smoke sword. Before Chen Xiang even said what he wanted her to do, she had already nodded her head and agreed. Then we'll have to see what profound G. Oh, D's divine deity is. The divine deity of a lower profound G. Oh, D is currently around 100 million divine coins, and the middle profound G. Oh, D is double the price. Chen Xiang had the profound G. Oh, D's divine deity in his hands, and he had obviously obtained it from inside the divine prison. Chen Xiang took out a piece of the profound G. Oh, D's divine deity. This was what the H.E.L. Devil Emperor had taken out after the defeat of the two-war G.O.D.S. sent out by the Azure Dragon. This is the middle profound G.O.D.S. divine deity, and it isn't imprinted yet. However, the aura of War G.O.D. is so thick it should be inside the War G.O.D. shrine. W.N.G. Jeans.H.I. Plus took it. At that time, the H.E.L.L. Devil Emperor sent 2 War G.O.D.S. to the divine prison to kill the Azure Dragon. This divine deity must be one of them. If it was the War G.O.D.S. divine deity, it could be a little more expensive. This is the middle profound G. Oh, D's divine deity, and it isn't imprinted yet. However, the aura of War G. Oh, D is so thick, it should be inside the War G. Oh, D shrine. W.A.N.G. Jeans. H.I. Plus took it. At that time, the H.E.L.L. Devil Emperor sent 2 War G.O.D.S. to the divine prison to kill the Azure Dragon. This divine deity must be one of them. If it was the War G.O.D.'s divine deity, it could be a little more expensive. You aren't even a true G.O.D. yet, but you actually have such a thing. Even if I sell this divine deity and buy the smoke sword, I should still be able to save $40 to $50 million. W-A-N-G Jeans. H-I Plus was very excited and asked, "Tell me, what do you want me to help you with?" "The first thing you need to do is to help me find a person called Yang Yen, who is the son of a disciple of the S. H-I plus Ning G O-D. Go and find out where he is. I want to know. And the second thing you need to do is to help me leave a mark in the Divine City. I want to contact an old friend here. And the third thing, wait until you buy the smoke sword, because that would require a huge sum of money." W-A-N-G Jeans. H-I Plus nodded his head. "I will first go and make a move on this divine deity. I can directly look for second brother to make good on it. It won't be long." Divine deity could also be used for cultivation. So Qin Xiang planned to leave a piece of profound D's divine deity for himself to cultivate. Yuan Baibing was in urgent need of divine money, so it was obvious that it was used to purchase divine pills to raise his strength. W-A-N-G Jeans. H-I Plus quickly left the devil-killing divine palace, where he waited for her to return. "We should hurry and find Shui. With her cooperation, I will be able to get more than 1 billion spirit coins as soon as possible, and then go to the divine prison to save the Azure Dragon." Chen Xiang already knew that more than 5,000 years had said in the divine prison. The 5,000 years that he had lost were lost in the sage opened by the Azure Dragon. To quickly obtain a large amount of divine money, the only way was to buy the holy level S for a low price, and then sell them for 2 or 3 pieces of the heavenly alchemy. That was the reason why Chen Xiang needed to find Yang Yen. Chen Xiang, who was strong and STU-RDY in the divine prison, should have a huge advantage in terms of access. The reason he had W-A-N-G Jeans, H-I Plus go to the various great divine city S to leave behind secret records was to contact Long Shui. An hour later, W-A-N-G Jeans, H-I Plus returned in high spirits. The moment she saw Qin Xiang, she took out the smoke sword, which was her wish for many years. "I sold it for 230 million, so I'll give you this 50 million, W-A-N-G Jeans. H-I Plus threw a jade token to Qin Xiang. "You only need to drip blood. You can go to the G-O-D of Fortune's native bank to receive it. W-A-N-G Jeans." H-I Plus fondled the smoke sword lovingly and laughed. "I finally got it. It feels so good to be back." "My darling, what the feeling of coming back? You've had it before." Qin Xiang asked in shock. W-A-N-G Jeans. H-I Plus realized that he blurted out something, and his eyes rolled a few times as he mumbled, "About this. I used to, I mean." "All right, I'll tell you, but don't tell anyone else. This sword was made for me by my father, and I am the sword God's daughter. Actually, this sword was made for my mother by my father, and my mother's name is Fei Yan." W-A-N-G Jeans. H-I Plus bit her lips. This sword was the only thing her parents had left for her. Qin Xiang was not too surprised. He had already seen through it before. "Does main heavenly G. Oh, do you know about this matter?" "I don't know. Please don't tell him. Although my father is the sword G. Oh, D. He isn't very popular in the G-O-DS realm. Originally, he had already been sent to H-E-L, L with his body, but the H-E-L, L did not manage to trap him, and he even caused a ruckus. Finally, the G-O-DS joined forces to seal him in the divine prison. W-A-N-G Jeans. H-I Plus solemnly warned Qin Xiang. So powerful. Qin Xiang imagined the sword G-O-D playing around in H-E-L, L with the divine sword in his hand, and he felt very excited. "This is my secret. I only told you this because you helped me get this sword back. Do not tell anyone." W-A-N-G Jeans. H-I Plus warned Qin Xiang again. in order to conceal my ident. 1. Tai. I don't even dare to use my father's sword technique. Chun Xiang said, If you don't dare to use it, then pa-es it to me. I dare to use anything. No, it's not that I'm petty. It's just that the sword technique is too dangerous, not inferior to your heavenly alchemy. DS realm has 4 great taboo magic, which is similar to my father's demurdering sword techniques. Demurdering sword techniques, this is a good name. Chun Xiang was suddenly very interested and said quickly, Senior sister, can you pa-es the demurdering sword techniques to me? How about you write off the divine money you owe me? Jeans. I plus laughed. How can taboo magic be so cheap? Even if I offer 10 billion, I can still sell it. Then forget it. Chun Xiang sighed. Chun Xiang had helped him so much, and now that she saw Chun Xiang's expression, Jeans. I plus spelled a little sorry. Although her father never said that it couldn't be spread to others, she was worried that it would bring trouble to Chun Xiang. However, the demurdering sword techniques is different. The devil-killing heavenly D has always regarded this sword technique as evil, and if he were to find out, it will definitely be very troublesome. Jeans. I plus said, Don't worry, I don't need to use it. Even if I use it, I will be very careful. I'm very good at it. Chun Xiang used the same devil arts that Bai Yu taught him back then. Jeans. I plus hesitated for a while, then sighed and pointed at the center of Chun Xiang's brows. After I pass this demurdering sword techniques to you, you have to promise me a few things. Firstly, you must not leak out the fact that you possess the demurdering sword techniques, and secondly, if you want to pass it on to others, you must get my permission first. Chun Xiang hurriedly nodded. I promise you, to tell you the truth, I plan to go to the divine prison again. I want to save the Azure Dragon, and at that time, I will help you find the sword Alright, Jeans. I plus immediately transmitted the demurdering sword techniques into Chun Xiang's mind. Jeans. I plus said, You said before, what was the third thing you wanted me to do for you? Don't worry, I will help you finish it. This will require some divine money. I want you to help me purchase a batch of middle-ranked divine medicine. Chun Xiang said, Of course, if you can find Yang Yan, I will let him do it. I never thought that you would be so good to the people of the Wealth Divine Palace. The D of Fortune was working with the Devil Emperor to capture you. Jeans. I plus said, This Yang Yan is different. When I was in divine prison, he helped me before. Chun Xiang laughed. Moreover, this guy doesn't really agree with the D of Fortune. After Jeans.H.I. plus left the devil-killing divine palace, Chun Xiang also returned to Tai Chong's house. He felt that it would be much better over there. After Jeans.H.I. plus left the devil-killing divine palace, Chun Xiang also returned to Tai Chong's house. He felt that it would be much better over there. The devil-killing divine city had only closed the city gate, but it could still be transferred to the other great divine city Jeans. I plus could quickly finish what Chun Xiang had told him to do. Chun Xiang entered the secret room. He had previously told Tai Chong that if he entered the secret room, there was no need to disturb him unless it was something extremely important. Although this divine stove is of low quality, it is already pretty good for me. It is enough for me to use for a period of time. When Xian Xian and the others come up, I'll get them to help refine a better one. Chun Xiang allowed the furnace to grow a lot larger and took out the demon crystals he had collected before. There were a few hundred in total, and they contained a dense amount of energy inside. To become a true God is to become one At that time, even if I have to face profound G, O, D, or evil demons that are much stronger than me, I will be able to escape. Chunxiang threw a huge pile of demonic crystals into the divine furnace. He placed all of the crystals into the furnace in one go. Refining so many crystals was not difficult for him at all. Although it was his first time using this divine stove, Chunxiang's adaptability was strong, and he would be able to adapt to it very quickly. Using the infinite refining and Chuangzhao fire, he spent one day and one night to refine the hundreds of crystals into a small pill. I'm only a step away from becoming a true G. OD now. This pill should be able to help me advance a level. After Chunxiang swallowed it, he operated the heavenly alchemy and started cultivating. Who was currently cultivating with his eyes closed. Did not feel the Pa-S sage of time. The inner yuan of his soul is the so-called emperor soul, and right now he wants to condense a soul lattice within the inner yuan. As long as he had enough resources to support him, coupled with a decent amount of cultivation methods, it would not be difficult for him to condense a soul lattice. Right now, he could see that a very small crystal had already appeared in his inner yuan. With the heavenly alchemy, I will be able to accomplish twice the results with half the effort. When Chunxiang cultivated using the heavenly alchemy, he refined the pellet he ate very quickly. At the same time, he was also able to quickly condense soul grimoires, which was equivalent to refining pellets. It didn't take long for his soul lattice to be very large, and he had almost absorbed all of the power brought by the pill. It's begun. Chunxiang's mind stirred, and he began to integrate his divine deity and soul origin soul. All of this was like refining pills, and he needed to knead everything together, make them fuse together perfectly, and create an even more powerful effect. Although it was not concocting a pill, in Chunxiang's eyes, it was as if he was concocting a pill. For an alchemist like him, who cultivated the heavenly alchemy, this was extremely easy. Ning. Chunxiang channeled his heavenly alchemy and suddenly released a very strong power of dissolution, transforming the thing he needed to fuse into primal chaos, and then he fused it together again. The moment Chunxiang's divine deity, divine soul, and soul were fused perfectly, he suddenly felt a vast power surging over, making him almost shout out loud. This is a true G. O.D. Chunxiang looked at his divine sense-C world. The S.P.A. C inside was growing larger and larger, and he could already generate a weak energy of his own. If his physical body was destroyed at this moment, if his soul was able to escape in time, he would still not die, and he might not even lose his boundless divine power. The so-called true G, O.D. should mean that the soul has already evolved to the same level as the original body. Chunxiang spread open his palm. With a thought, a white light flashed on his palm, and a little person the size of a thumb appeared. This little person was exactly the same as him, only a lot smaller. Chunxiang reached out to pinch this little person. This little person's skin was soft and tender and was extremely real. The most powerful part of this little girl was that she could transform into a hollow spirit, which allowed her to dodge attacks to a certain degree. The divine deity has already been compressed to a very small degree and is hidden inside. Chunxiang poked the little girl's stomach with his finger and couldn't help but smile, and then placed it inside the divine sense-S. This way it would become safer. Chunxiang did not cultivate for too long this time. It only took more than 10 days, but the battle with the devil monsters outside the city was still not over. Thinking about how the crystals of those demons were so easy to use, but they would definitely be destroyed in the other battles within the heavenly G. Oh, D level, Chunxiang felt his heart ache. These demons are really powerful. Chunxiang walked into the hall and sighed. Master, you didn't go watch the battle. It's such a pity we witnessed the power of the second group of disciples from the main heavenly G. O.D. Those are all real G. O.D.S. Xiao Chou was a little excited. I will become A.G.O.D. in the future, but I will be even more powerful. Chunxiang asked, Has anyone come to find me these past few days? Yes, ninth martial uncle came to find you and told you to go find her immediately. Taichung said. Xiao Cho smiled mysteriously. Master, this ninth martial uncle seems to treat you quite well. I'm working with her right now, so don't think too much. Chen Xiang lightly patted Xiao Chao's head. After the big battle is over, you guys can go find a good mission. We'll go practice together. Chen Xiang quickly walked out of the house and headed towards devil-killing divine palace. W-A-N-G Jeans. H-I plus would be here 5 days ago, so the task that Chen Xiang asked her to do was extremely smooth for her. Seeing Chen Xiang coming over, W-A-N-G Jeans. H-I plus said unhappily, You are not training here. Are you treating me like an outsider? Of course not. Chen Xiang laughed dryly and asked, How is the matter? Did you find Yang Yan? I found it. He has already returned from the divine prison. He has returned for over 100 years. W-A-N-G Jeans. H-I plus said, And I have already left those imprints in the various divine cities. Is there anything else I need to do next? Where is Yang Yan? I'll go find him first. Just don't refuse when I need your help in the future. Chen Xiang laughed. Of course not. Knowing that Yang Yan had fallen behind, Chen Xiang was slightly happy and immediately left the devil-killing divine city. This was the divine city constructed by one of the 4 disciples of the God of Fortune, Brilliance, and was also a great divine city. Yang Yan was the disciple of Brilliant God, so it was normal for him to be here. Yang Yan, this guy, stayed in the divine prison for so long he should have gotten a lot from his father. Chen Xiang arrived at the entrance of a native bank where a few words were written. Yang Yan's father, Yang Kairui, was a disciple of the S.H.I. plus Ning God. After returning from divine prison, he was arranged to take care of the native bank here. This native bank was very big. After all, this heaven-brilliant divine city was also a huge city, and as the only native bank here, its size was definitely not small. Although Yang Yan lived in the native bank, he only stayed there when he was resting. Usually he stayed in the Heisei LA's restaurants here, becoming stronger friends, just like when he was in the divine prison. Therefore, Yang Yan's circle was very wide, and that was why Chen Xiang asked for his help to purchase the middle-grade medicinal ingredients. It's this restaurant, Tianguang Restaurant, is really impressive to the point of almost catching up to devil-killing divine palace. Chen Xiang could not help but exclaim in admiration. In this splendid-looking restaurant, other than being slightly shorter than the devil-killing divine palace, it looked better than him in other aspects. After Chen Xiang went in, he immediately went to find the shopkeeper and said that he was Yang Yan's friend and asked him to inform him. When the shopkeeper heard that it was Yang Yan's friend, he did not s it down, so he immediately arranged for a waiter to bring him in, because lying about as Yang Yan's friend would have very serious consequences. Chen Xiang followed the waiter to the 10th floor. There was no separate room. There were only many neat tables and chairs, and in the middle there was a round table. On it was a group of beautiful girls wearing red clothes, dancing in a beautiful and captivating manner. On the tables and chairs around the stage, there were a total of about 100 people. Chen Xiang quickly found Yang Yan at the closest table, but he was the only one there. Although the people on the other tables and chairs could sit here, they didn't dare to walk too close to Yang Yan right now. As for the women on the stage, they were dancing with the beautiful music. Because Yang Yan was looking down on him with all his might, no one dared to disturb him. There were still some people who could not sit still and brought a jade box to Yang Yan's side. But just as he said that, a big-sized man standing behind Yang Yan glared at him. Young Master Yang, this is 100,000 years of talent. Before the man finished speaking, Yang Yan frowned and waved his hand. Yang Yan said indifferently, This is all because of your greed. For a little thing, you killed people and stole their goods. Now that someone has come looking for you, you brought this upon yourself. If I were you, I would have gone to all divine palaces' punishment hall to receive my punishment." That person's face was deathly pale. He let out a helpless sigh and turned around to leave. Chun Xiang never thought that this Yang Yen would actually be so popular. Everyone who came to find him were obviously looking for his help, even him. At this time, there were people who wanted to come over, and with heavy gifts in their hands, the big-sized man standing behind Yang Yen seemed to be sending a sound transmission to those people, telling them to immediately return to their original positions. Chun Xiang thought that his relations HI+P with Yang Yen was close, so he also walked over. He didn't bring any gifts and just said bye. When the others saw how untactful he was, they sneered in their hearts. They all thought that he would be forced to retreat by that heartless big man. Chun Xiang heard the big-sized man's sound transmission and said that young Master Yang did not like being disturbed by others watching him dance. But Chun Xiang did not care about it. Not only did he walk over, he even sat on a chair beside Yang Yen and picked up his chopsticks to eat. What made everyone dumbstruck was that Chun Xiang did not treat himself as an outsider and continued to wolf down his own food. Chun Xiang did not say anything. He did not want to disturb Yang Yen watching the dance. He just did not want the food on the table to be wasted. He believed that eating and drinking to the side would not affect Yang Yen. Chun Xiang did not say anything. He did not want to disturb Yang Yen watching the dance. He just did not want the food on the table to be wasted. He believed that eating and drinking to the side would not affect Yang Yen. Seeing Chun Xiang like that, everyone was secretly surprised. They suspected that Chun Xiang recognized Yang Yen, but when they saw the face of the big-sized man behind Yang Yen, they understood that Yang Yen did not know who he was. They thought carefully and suddenly understood one thing. That was, Chun Xiang did not disturb Yang Yen, did not talk to him, and only ate the food that Yang Yen did not eat, and drank the wine that Yang Yen did not drink, and Yang Yen did not even look at him once. Everyone was patiently waiting, and Chun Xiang was also carefully tasting all the good dishes on the table. After he finished eating, he licked his lips, leaned on the chair, and crossed his legs, watching the beauties dance on the stage. After the dance ended, the dancing lady gracefully left the stage. Yang Yen then asked, "Who are you?" As expected, the two of them did not know each other. Everyone silently cursed themselves for not having the courage to go over and sit, which meant that Yang Yen was clearly testing someone else. The dishes just now were too cold, although the taste was not bad. I was not too satisfied. Moreover, the wine was not too good either. "Young Master Yang, it is not right to entertain a friend like this. I just did not want you to pour out a table of cold dishes. So I forced myself to eat and drink it all." Chun Xiang grinned. "It's about time you served me a table full of delicious dishes." Yang Yen laughed. "That's right. Using cold dishes to entertain friends is indeed my fault." Soon, there was another table of dishes on the table. It was steaming hot. This time, Yang Yen raised his cup and drank with Chun Xiang while also eating. However, Chun Xiang still did not reveal his ident. One tied to him. Although Yang Yen was very strong, Chun Xiang suspected that he was already a profound Od. However, he was still unable to recognize him, and was extremely satisfied with his transformation technique. "Brother, where are you from?" Yang Yen asked. "I just came over from devil-killing Divine Palace. That place is too noisy. Those demons are always outside fighting and killing." Chun Xiang chewed on a big pile of food. He used his chopsticks and pointed at the food on the table and shouted, "Quickly eat, eat! Don't be so polite!" Everyone cursed at this fellow who refused to accept others as his guest, but Yang Yen did not flare up. It was clear that he admired Chun Xiang's character. At this time, there were also people who came up one by one to give their gifts. However, this was all done by that big guy to help him with some things, and to make that big guy remember that if he couldn't help him, he would make that big guy return the gifts. L Divine Palace and Devil-Killing Divine Palace have always been on bad terms, so it is not strange for such a thing to happen. I just did not expect that devil-killing divine palace would actually have such a powerful strength, that the second batch of disciples from devil-killing heavenly G-O-D would all appear as a group of G-O-D with no surname, and that they would be extremely powerful as well. As for the first batch of disciples in the devil-killing heavenly G-O-D, they were even more mysterious. In the G-O-DS realm, many people believed that the G-O-D of fortune was the strongest, and because their 4 disciples were all turned into little G-O-D of wealth, they were also powerful G-O-DS. Their fame was great, and they were rich, which was why they gave others this illusion. Actually, the hidden strength of the devil-killing divine palace is more terrifying. The third group of disciples of the devil-killing heavenly G-O-D are all from the super profound G-O-D, and before long, they will become G-O-DS. At that time, the overall strength of the devil-killing divine palace will increase by many times. Everyone nodded their heads, although the second batch of disciples from the devil-killing divine palace was not a secret, and many people knew that they were in the devil-killing divine palace, but this time they were all here to fight against those terrifying blood demons, and they had already killed many of them. Yang Yin continued. Right now, it's only because of all divine palaces' restrictions, so devil-killing divine palace doesn't dare to break the rules set by all divine palaces. Otherwise, devil-killing divine palace would have already openly attacked H-L-L divine palace. Now the H-E-L-L devil emperor's strength has gradually weakened, because he had always been controlling the 9-heaven world, causing large-scale deaths in the 9-heaven world, thus obtaining a large number of dead spirits, and obtaining a large amount of powerful strength. Now that the 9-heaven world has been taken over by the all-divine palaces, the H-E-L-L devil emperor can no longer do anything wrong, so the H-E-L-L devil emperor will continue to move forward. Qinxiang said, H-E-L-L divine palace should have a certain level of strength since he was able to fight with devil-killing divine palace for so many years, and if H-L-L devil emperor wants to make a move, then he must break the rules set by all divine palaces and bring him from H-L-L to G-O-DS realm as the ruler. But by doing this, the all divine palaces will definitely join hands to deal with him, so he only has a one-day journey to search for power to support him. I heard that the War G-O-D Shrine, Fire Divine Palace, and the Wealth Divine Palace have all cooperated with him before. These shrines were all one of the strongest shrines in the all-divine palaces. If he could obtain the support of these shrines, it wouldn't be difficult for him to take down half of the G-O-DS realm. Yang Yen did not say anything because he was someone from the Wealth Divine Palace, and he was not willing to be with the H-E-L-L Divine Palace at all. He waved his hand, signaling the big-sized man to bring him away. Very quickly, only Qinxiang and Yang Yen was left. Just who are you? Yang Yen felt that Qinxiang was very extraordinary. Qinxiang grinned. I don't think so. As Qinxiang laughed, he changed back to his own appearance, causing Yang Yen to curse him. I knew I would see you again. I didn't expect to meet you again and start drinking with you for no reason. Yang Yen laughed. It's been over 5,000 years and you entered the G-O-DS realm so quickly. Furthermore, your life seems to be pretty good, and you actually managed to get rid of the H-E-L-L Devil Emperor's tracing mantra. I don't have 5,000 years. Qinxiang laughed bitterly, then explained the matter to him. This made Yang Yen admire him even more. Qinxiang said, Big Brother Yang, after I left, how was the Azure Dragon? I know he killed those profound G-O-DS. Yang Yen sighed. He killed all of the profound G-O-D, but because of that he was sent to H-E-L-L with his body. He has been in H-E-L-L for more than 4,000 years, and was suddenly brought back to divine prison. Then can he come out? It was a good thing for Qinxiang that the green dragon was strong. It was just that it was not easy to get the green dragon out. Yes, but it will take a lot of divine money, so it should be worth 10 billion divine money. This is not easy to get. Even if I were to use brilliant G-O-D, I wouldn't be able to get that much all of a sudden. Yang Yen said, "All the prisoners in the 4th to 9th Bane are priced at this price." Right now, Chen Xiang not only wanted to save the Azure Dragon, but also W.A.N.G. genes. H.I. plus S sword G. O.D. father. Chen Xiang now understood that the God murdering sword techniques was not cheap at all. In the future, if he wanted to bring out the sword God, the price would not only be 10 billion, it might even be higher. Chen Xiang now understood that the God murdering sword techniques was not cheap at all. In the future, if he wanted to bring out the sword God, the price would not only be 10 billion, it might even be higher. The Azure Dragon truly is formidable. Even the infernal realm won't be able to trap him. Yang Yen laughed. You don't have to worry about him. He is currently in divine prison and should be living a good life. The green dragon was doing well, but Chen Xiang still had to go and save him. Big brother Yang, I came here to ask for your help. Chen Xiang had initially planned to use the 40 million in his hands to buy medicinal herbs for concocting pills, but after selling them all, he would buy all sorts of medicinal herbs. He repeated this process again and again until he had gathered enough to buy back the Azure Dragon. But who would have thought that the Azure Dragon would actually kill them all? Go ahead. Yang Yen laughed. If you can help, I will definitely help. I need more mid-grade holy elixirs. I will mainly use them for alchemy. As long as it is a pill bought by many people, please buy it for me first. Chen Xiang took out a jade tablet and continued. Here is 40 million divine money. Yang Yen understood what Chen Xiang was trying to do. This was the rhythm of the crazy pill refining. He had heard that Chen Xiang's pill refining skills were extremely mystical, but he had never seen it with his own eyes. Medial-grade holy elixirs are bought by a lot of people, and they are usually used to temper the soul, healing the body, and detoxifying the body. They are all sold in the market, and some rare and unconventional elixirs are hard to sell because there are only a few of them. Yang Yen received the jade token from Chen Xiang. Inside the token, there was 40 million GOD's coins. Chen Xiang was also surprised by the fact that he could get his hands on such a large amount of divine money as soon as he arrived in GOD's realm. All right, I'll do whatever I can get. I'll come look for you later. Yang Yen asked. Your tracing mantra has already been expelled. Chen Xiang smiled slightly. That's right, but if HL Devil Emperor is too anxious, he might cast a curse on me, so I have to quickly increase my strength. I will be leaving first. Yang Yen sent Chen Xiang downstairs, and he hurriedly left, returning to the devil-killing divine city. Just as Chen Xiang returned to the devil-killing divine city, one of his jade tablet started to shake. This jade tablet was a proof from the disciples of the devil-killing divine palace. It had a use for summoning messages. We'll gather at devil-killing divine palace in 3 days. This voice belonged to Ren Tianyong, and it was obvious that there was something he wanted to announce. The battle is over. As Chen Xiang walked on the street, he saw that everyone was talking about this matter. The devil-killing divine palace had achieved complete victory, beheaded a large number of demons, and sealed the entrance to this foreign world where the demons had come from. He returned to the devil-killing divine palace, wanting to find W.A.N.G. genes, H.I. plus, and ask him about some important matters that would be announced 3 days later, but no one came. He then went to Yuan Baibing's shop, but he did not find Yuan Baibing either. All the War DS had actually disappeared, and Chen Xiang guessed that they had all been gathered by the devil-killing heavenly God. Returning to the courtyard house in the villa, Xiao Chou and Tai Chong were both present. The gathering, 3 days later. Did you receive the notification? Xiao Chou asked. Chen Xiang nodded. What is it? Tai Chong said, I heard Master say that main heavenly God was holding some kind of convention, and it seemed like they were going to show off their might in order to counterattack. I don't know the specifics either. Xiao Chou laughed. When the time comes, we will definitely strike out. I have long prepared. Master, you should hurry up and learn some devil-killing magic kung fu. Otherwise, when you start fighting with the L Divine Palace, you won't be able to withstand it. Brat, are you looking down on me? Chun Xiang laughed. How would I dare? I know that Master has always been very strong. Even if I fall behind temporarily, I'm sure I'll be able to quickly make it back in the future. Although Xiao Cho said this, he still had that intention in his heart. Chun Xiang had nothing to do now, so he stayed in the secret room to study the 7 devil-slain kung fu. Right now, he only knew that the first style required the use of the physical body strength. There were 7 different types of changes in the first style, each one very strong, but each person's comprehension of the changes were different. So main Heavenly Ji, D could not teach him in detail. I can only rely on myself now. Fortunately, I have the philosophic stone. Chun Xiang closed his eyes and started to study the first style of the 7 devil-slain kung fu. What he needed to do now was to comprehend the first type of change and use this change to unleash his own physical body's power and display the powerful might of a devil slayer. Is the body changing according to the strength of the body, or the body changing according to the strength? Chun Xiang followed the chants and controlled his own strength to circulate, causing his bones to constantly make crisp sounds. His muscles also moved up and down, making him look extremely strange. No, I don't have any leads. Chun Xiang tried for more than 2 hours, but his entire body was covered with sweat and he was panting. I need to cooperate with the heavenly alchemy. Chun Xiang focused, the devil-killing Heavenly Ji. D mentioned this to him many times. Let me first check if there are any methods to use the strength of the fleshly body in the heavenly alchemy. Chun Xiang began to comprehend the heavenly alchemy, to look for the physical body section. It didn't take long before he found a method to strengthen his fleshly body. However, it didn't contain much information. It only described how to utilize the strength of the fleshly body along with the power of the soul to temper the entire body. The most direct way to unleash the strength of the body is to let the body make a violent and ingenious collision, or to make a skillful collision. Usually, the body has to make contact with the body in order to be able to unleash the greatest amount of power. If I do this, I'll need to engage in close combat. The heavenly alchemy states that I need to maximize the strength of my fleshly body. First, I need to coordinate with my speed, and then I need to find the target's fragmented points. The first form of the 7 devil-slain kung fu's transformation is the change between strength and speed. It's both fast and slow, and as long as it's just right and coupled with the sudden release of the physical strength, the corresponding strength will be different. I already know 2 changes from the first movement. It seems like there are some connections between these changes. Now, let's try the chants together. Chun Xiang coordinated the heavenly alchemies and the first part of the 7 devil-slain kung fu's chant, then began to practice all sorts of techniques in the secret room. 2 days later, the house that Tai Chong rented suddenly became ruined. Xiao Cho and Tai Chong were drinking and chatting in the hall, but at this moment they were covered by the ruins. What surprised them was that the collapse of the house was extremely strange. The house was extremely STU. If he wanted to knock it down, the required strength was extremely strong. Even if he had used his flesh strength to do so, there would still be a slight tremor coming from it. However, this mansion suddenly collapsed without any warning, and what made them feel even stranger happened just now. They lightly touched some broken pieces, but they unexpectedly turned into dust. A gust of wind blew over, turning many of the broken pieces of the mansion into powder. Chun Xiang was ecstatic in his heart, because he knew that he had successfully grasped 2 changes to the first style of the 7 devil-slain kung fu, the change in power and the change in time. The 7 devil-slain kung fu was indeed as powerful as devil-killing Heavenly Jiodi had said, but it was very difficult for one to learn it, and Chun Xiang had already comprehended a little bit, so he could clearly feel the terror of the 7 devil-slain kung fu. The 7 devil-slain kung fu was indeed as powerful as devil-killing Heavenly Ji. Oh, Di had said, but it was very difficult for one to learn it, and Qinxiang had already comprehended a little bit, so he could clearly feel the terror of the 7 devil-slain kung fu. For example, when he punched just now, he used the combination of time and energy. The powerful force had destroyed the house, but because it was moving too fast, the house had become invisible, so the house had already collapsed. It was only a delay before it collapsed. This was also the reason why Xiao, Chou, and Tai Chong did not sense any signs of destruction. The house had long ago been destroyed, but the speed at which it was destroyed was too fast, and it worked well with the power of the explosion, so it was too late for the house to collapse. In other words, Qinxiang's strength had already surpassed, said the original time limit. He did not use divine power, but only the strength of his fleshly body was able to slightly display the power of the laws. This was also the reason why Qinxiang was shocked by the power of the 7 devil-slain kung fu. What's going on? Xiao Chou could not understand. Previously, everything was fine, but in the blink of an eye, the house had been turned into this state. Even if it was destroyed by a strong power, the process of it being destroyed was very short, but at the very least he could see what the house was broken into. When Qinxiang destroyed the house, there was no process. In an instant, the house turned into pieces that appeared on the ground, and didn't even have the process of falling to the ground and cracking. It was as though a person who was just a child just a moment ago had turned into an adult in the blink of an eye, then into an old man. And Tai Chong's current experiences were like this. They felt that they did not experience the period of time the house collapsed, but lost the period of time. Master, quickly tell me, don't laugh. Xiao Chou couldn't even think of a way to get a bald head. That is a cultivation technique I have just learned. It can slightly alter the circulation of time. This change is caused by the effects of power, and the change in time can also make the power to be even stronger. Qinxiang said with a smile. He was now more looking forward to the 7 devil-slain kung fu, the first form of the 5 transformations. Xiao Chou gasped in surprise and asked, "How is it powerful? Can you teach me?" Qinxiang laughed. "I'm afraid you won't be able to learn it." Tai Chong suddenly lowered his voice and said, "Is this from the 7 devil-slain kung fu?" Qinxiang nodded. Xiao Chou seemed to have heard of the 7 devil-slain kung fu before, so he was feeling dejected. "It's actually the 7 devil-slain kung fu. You learned it so quickly." Tai Chong had a face full of shock. I had read a bit about it back then, but I was completely confused. Even my master and uncle master teachers could not comprehend it in the slightest. And not long after Qinxiang had joined the devil-killing divine palace, he was actually able to unleash such a strange power through the 7 devil-slain kung fu. Qinxiang made a hush gesture, indicating that he and Xiao Chou had kept it a secret. "What should we do about the mansion? Old Tai rented it." Xiao Chou said, "Just rebuild it. It won't be worth much money, not destroying this place." Tai Chong said he now felt even more respect for Qinxiang. "Let's go, the 3 days are almost up. Let's go to devil-killing divine palace to gather and see what we have to announce." Xiao Chou said. Qinxiang and the other 2 quickly reached the 20th floor of the devil-killing divine palace. Many people had already arrived there, and W.A.N.G. Jeans, H.I. Plus, and Yuan Bai Bing were there as well. Soon after, other Ward G.O.D.S. arrived as well. What made everyone disappointed was that they did not see the 10-second group of disciples. Those were all powerful G.O.D.S. and the devil-killing heavenly G.O.D. did not appear either. Long story short, I called everyone here today to say a piece of good news. Ren Tianyong laughed. Everyone should already know that we are going to counterattack H.E.L.L. Divine Palace. According to the latest intelligence, H.E.L.L. Divine Palace has raised a group of demons in Debalyang Valley, and they are all using different types of demons to fuse together, so they are very strong. Currently, many of these monsters have already appeared in the demonic sun forest outside of Debalyang Valley. Now, we can openly kill these demons. Rin Tianyong took out a black crystal and continued to speak. As long as you can get this kind of crystal, when you come back, you will be able to get extra points. With one gene of 10,000, if you get enough, you can get a low-grade divine tool worth 500,000 gold coins. 1,000,000 points. The fifth brother asked with a smile. High-grade divine artifacts. As long as you can acquire them, you'll definitely have them. Rin Tianyong laughed. Everyone, this is a delay activity because those demons are very easy to kill, but you all have to be careful. As long as you go through the forest outside of the Devilyong Valley, do not ever enter the Devilyong Valley. Unless your team has a war god. Hearing that they had the chance to get a mid-tier divine tool, everyone became excited. Let's start our journey now. If the HEL Divine Palace sends war DS to stop you, you don't have to worry. DS are already there waiting for them. If they dare to obstruct us from exterminating the evil demons, then we can kill them openly. Everyone immediately left the devil-killing Divine Palace and ran towards the transmission array. Youngest junior brother, your team only has 3 people. It's pretty bad. How about you join my team? I am a war and my team also has a few profound god. We can fight our way into the Devilyong Valley and get more of those crystals. WANG genes. HI plus whispered to Qinxiang. No need. Tai Chong and Xiao Chou are both my friends. When I'm with them, there's no need to worry too much about being exposed. Although Qinxiang had removed the tracing mantra in order to prevent too many things from being leaked, he still planned to keep his ident. 1. Tie a secret. All right, you have to be careful. Xiao Chou and Tai Chong were both fantasizing about which middle-grade divine tool to choose. Hurry up and leave. Didn't you see how those guys all want to be reincarnated hungry ghosts? If you go too late, you won't even have hair left. Qinxiang patted their shoulders. Qinxiang didn't know who that Devilyong Valley was, but Tai Chong knew that they would need to walk a distance to get to the Devilyong Valley. First, they would need to be transferred to a small divine city, and then they would need to walk from there. If someone had a powerful divine artifact, they would be able to use it to travel at high speed. For example, the Azure Dragon Cloak. All of these DS have this sort of soaring sky divine tool. After Xiao Chou left the divine city, he saw many people riding on large flying divine tools, flying quickly towards the Demon Sun Forest. Tai Chong and Xiao Chou originally wanted to catch up, but they were stopped by Qinxiang. We'll go after them. Follow me. Xiao Chou and Tai Chong could only believe in Qinxiang. They followed Qinxiang to a small mountain and saw him opening a spatial passageway. I almost forgot that Master used this technique. Haha. Xiao Chou laughed excitedly. After that, the 3 of them walked into the spatial tunnel. When Qinxiang came, he had already known the location from Tai Chong. It's not here yet, but it should be soon. Tai Chong took out a divine disc and confirmed his current position. Qinxiang continued to open the spatial door. After a few times in a row, they arrived at the top of a large mountain, and in front of them was a vast expanse of forest. This forest was relatively special. Its leaves were all black, the trees were very tall and full of leaves, densely packed together. When the wind blew, the leaves swayed, looking like black water floating. This is the Demon Sun Forest. The Devilyong Valley is at the end of the forest. It's still far away. Tai Chong said. Xiao Chou saw a gigantic flying disc in the distance. He brought dozens of people and jumped down from it as he curled his lips. Looks like we aren't the first ones here. This second martial uncle of mine is an artificer. Of course it's for sale. This guy really lacks money. The frisbee he used is really good stuff. It flew away so quickly. Tai Chong said, just as Qinxiang and the other 2 were watching the fiery sun forest. Many flying divine tools arrived behind them, flew above the forest, and then jumped into the forest. Let's go. Tai Chong flew up to the sky and flew in a direction that no one else had gone. Just as Qin Xiang and the other two entered the forest, the jade token suddenly vibrated. This was an urgent message from Rin Tianyong. The H.E.L. Divine Palace has also sent people over. When the time comes, we might encounter people from the H.E.L. Divine Palace and directly start killing them. If we can't beat them in time, then we'll have to escape. Do not try to fight them head-on. After Xiao Cho finished listening, he said, "Can you add points to killing the disciples of H.E.L. Divine Palace?" "I don't think so. The reason Master didn't say that is also because he wants us to not fight head-on." Tai Chong said, "At that time we'll be more careful." Qin Xiang was already a true G. D now, so neither Xiao Cho nor Tai Chong knew of it. Therefore, they were walking in front of him and warned him from time to time to be careful. Even though I didn't learn any useful devil-killing magic kung fu when I came to the DS realm, I have learned some powerful devil-suppressing kung fu before. Furthermore, I can use the devil-slaying D wind, which is enough for me to deal with those who cultivate the power of the devils. Qin Xiang said, "Don't underestimate me. Come on, Master. Your 7 devil-slaying kung fu is still incomplete. The things you have learnt in the past, it would be useless against the demons in the DS realm." Xiao Cho held onto his pike, walking in the front, using the big scissors in his hand to occasionally cut off some devil flowers that would bite. "There's someone." Qin Xiang suddenly transmitted to Xiao Cho and Tai Chong. "It's behind the tree in front." This guy had concealed himself very well. I almost didn't notice it. The spatial realm that Qin Xiang had released had a very wide range. All the objects within the spatial realm would appear in his mind, so even if the person hiding were to hide, as long as they were in the same SPAC as Qin Xiang, they would not be able to hide. Really, why didn't we find out? Xiao Cho was shocked. Both he and Tai Chong thought that their sensing ability was not bad, but when Qin Xiang told them the location, they couldn't even find it after using their divine power to search for it. "Continue walking, don't alert that guy. If he wants to ambush us, then we will do it. When the time comes, we will catch him off guard." Qin Xiang sent a sound transmission to Xiao Cho and Tai Chong, telling them not to stop. Qin Xiang could feel that the person who was hiding was not very strong and was at the same level as Tai Chong. As long as Xiao Cho and Tai Chong knew that there was an ambush there, they would be able to defeat it. The person who was lying in ambush was extremely cautious. Upon sensing that something was amiss, he slowly moved, as though he did not plan to attack Qin Xiang and the rest. The person who was lying in ambush was extremely cautious. Upon sensing that something was amiss, he slowly moved, as though he did not plan to attack Qin Xiang and the rest. When they got closer, Qin Xiang sent a sound transmission to Xiao Cho and Tai Chong. "This guy is worried that he won't be able to take us down, so he doesn't plan to attack. You two hurry up and stay far away from me. That way he would sneak attack me." "Master, is this appropriate?" Xiao Cho was a little worried for Qin Xiang. "When the time comes, you can act a bit faster, and everything will be fine." Qin Xiang was not afraid at all. Although that person was strong, it was almost impossible to succeed in ambush. Plussing him under the circum stances that he knew. Xiao Cho and Tai Chong sped up their footsteps, purposely leaving Qin Xiang behind. Sure enough, the person made the same move as Qin Xiang had expected. His movements were extremely quick and violent, and he shot over like a black ray of light. Tai Chong and Xiao Cho, who were already prepared, were extremely fast. In an instant they flashed to Qin Xiang's side and unleashed a violent attack. In an instant launching several moves, they had all used devil-killing magic kung fu and released a divine light that rushed forward like a wave. Qin Xiang had already dodged. Taking out his Suzuka bow, he released an arrow at the person that was drowned in the demon-slaying D power. It was a split second of attack, but it was the full power of both Xiao Cho and Xiao Chao's attacks. The remnant shockwave caused a large portion of the trees to shake, and the person was burnt black by the energy, falling flat on the ground. It's from the H.E.L.L. Divine Palace. I didn't expect us to meet so soon. Xiao Cho walked over and kicked him twice. He did not die, he just lay on the ground naked. Chun Xiang walked over, held onto the man's head, and used a devil art to absorb his soul. Let's throw away this divine deity. There's the mark of the H.E.L.L. Devil Emperor inside. Xiao Cho said, It's fine, I'll keep it. Chun Xiang placed the divine deity inside the ring. Inside the ring was ASPAC for channeling his spirit power, after which it would be isolated from the outside world, so the HELL Devil Emperor wouldn't be able to sense it. This divine deity could not be sold. But to Chun Xiang, who had the heavenly alchemy, this divine deity was a good material for refining pills. Looks like the people from HELL Divine Palace have been lying in ambush here. If not for Master, we might have been ambushed by that guy. These BASTARDS have such strong concealment abilities, it's really troublesome. Xiao Cho cursed. He looked around, afraid that there would be more ambushes. Chun Xiang laughed. With me here, even if they were hiding on the ground, I would be able to discover them. Let's quickly go deeper in to find those demons. I think there will be more demons outside Devil Yang Valley. Xiao Cho and Tai Chong nodded in agreement. Afterwards, the three of them rushed to Devil Yang Valley as they approached the gate through it. We're almost at the Devil Yang Valley. There are already a lot of demons here. Xiao Cho looked at the footprints on the ground. Tai Chong said, These demons are the result of the HELL Divine Palace's fusion. They might even merge with some beasts, so they definitely won't be too weak. Let's not underestimate these demons. Xiao Cho said, As long as it's not a group, we are not afraid. Chun Xiang suddenly frowned and looked in a direction. There are monsters over there. There are quite a few of them. Do you want to go over to take a look? A few. Xiao Cho hesitated for a moment, then shouted, Let's go! They had not killed any monsters for a long time, and now that they had finally encountered them, it was only natural that they wanted to experience the strength of these demons. The three of them carefully walked over. They wanted to use a sneak attack. Inside Chun Xiang's SPAC domain, the three of them had concealed themselves very well, and they could already see the 5 demons. They looked like gorillas, but they were covered in a kind of black armor. Their back had sharp thorns, and their mouths revealed 2 long steel fangs that were flasks. Plussing with sharpness. Old Tai, leave the highest one to me. Pick one yourself, Master. Don't move from here. Xiao Cho whispered to Chun Xiang and Tai Chong. Tai Chong nodded his head. Then the two of them quickly attacked together, like 2 bolts of golden lightning. They shot forward. In the blink of an eye, Xiao Chao's spear, which carried a strong demon-slaying D power, pierced through a demon's head. Tai Chong's scissor cut off the demon's upper body. Xiao Cho quickly pulled out his spear and stabbed it towards another monster like lightning. At the same time, he avoided the black liquid that the other monsters were spraying at him. There's poison here. Be careful. Chun Xiang sent a sound transmission to Xiao Cho. The demon you attacked did not die. The demon monster whose head was pierced by Xiao Cho roared out. The hole in its head suddenly leaked a thick black liquid, and the wound immediately healed. As for the demon monster that had its body cut off by Tai Chong, after its 2 halves merged together, they actually linked together and also completely recovered. What are these monsters? Xiao Cho fiercely leaped into the air, avoiding the black light shot out by the demons. The black light was laced with light green poison. If it took even a bit, then nothing good would happen. Tai Chong also frowned. His scissors had already cut off the heads of a few monsters, but those heads and bodies seemed to have a suction force. Even if he kicked them off, they could quickly return back to their bodies. Tai Chong, use your fastest speed to cut off their heads. Leave the rest to me, Chun Xiang said. Tai Chong immediately followed their orders. After avoiding the demon S attacks, he quickly cut off their heads. Chun Xiang used his spatial energy and opened a crack that led to a tyrannical SPAC. Afterwards, he put the 2 heads inside, and just when he thought he had taken care of them, the 2 5-demon heads actually grew out of it quickly. It won't work if this goes on. You guys try using the devil-killing magic Kung Fu first. Chun Xiang sent a sound transmission to them and then used the Chaos Divine Eye to check the black crystal in the demons' bodies. That was their energy source. As long as they could take the black crystal out, these demons would be easy to deal with. It's actually in a place like this, and it's so small at that. Using the Chaos Divine Eye, Chun Xiang saw the black crystals. The bones hidden in his thighs were only the size of walnuts. At this time, a few demons came again. Xiao, Chou, and Tai Chong had to struggle with them, because these demons were not weak, and their attacks were poisonous, unable to inflict heavy injuries on them. Divide through SPAC. After Chun Xiang locked onto the black crystals on the legs of the demons, he used the power of the SPAC law to separate them out. 12 black crystals suddenly appeared in front of Chun Xiang, and at this time, the attacks of the monsters had already stopped. They couldn't even stand steadily and were blasted by Xiao, Chou, and Tai Chong into black smoke. Why did he suddenly fall down? After a moment of doubt arose in Xiao Chow's heart, he immediately turned to look at Chun Xiang's location, only to see 12 black crystals floating in front of him. Chun Xiang chuckled. Although these guys are powerful, they don't have brains. They don't know how to defend against me. Seeing that Chun Xiang had revealed such a move, Xiao Chow's face was filled with shock. He placed his hand on top of his heart. Master, wouldn't that mean you can casually pull out my heart? Seeing that Chun Xiang had revealed such a move, Xiao Chow's face was filled with shock. He placed his hand on top of his heart. Master, wouldn't that mean you can casually pull out my heart? Chun Xiang laughed. Of course, it's not that easy. If you feel a weak power of SPAC approaching you, you will definitely take action. As long as you react quickly, I will not be able to do anything, and will only be more effective in dealing with these demons. Unless I can do it silently and without the slightest fluctuation of spatial energy, then I might be able to easily take out your heart. Xiao Chou immediately became excited. Then let's go to Devil Yang Valley. When the time comes, Old Tai and I will divert the attention of the demons. Chun Xiang nodded. We better hurry up the warg. Oh, D-teams are so powerful. If we were a little slower, they might kill us all. Tai Chong laughed. Those demons are also not easy to deal with. There might be more powerful demons in Devil Yang Valley. After figuring out the magic beast speciality, Chun Xiang also felt that there was nothing to be afraid of for the demon beast. As long as they didn't meet any extremely powerful demons, he would be able to take out the black crystal in a few seconds. Their position was already very close to the Devil Yang Valley. The leaves of the forest were pitch black. It was difficult for one's vision to penetrate through, so it was dark inside the forest. Currently, there was a very strong light in front, meaning that they would be able to exit the forest very soon, and they would be able to see the entrance to Devil Yang Valley. He's finally out. He's the Devil Yang Valley. Xiao Chou pointed to a large area in front that was covered in black qi. The demonic energy is soaring into the sky. I wonder what powerful things are hidden inside. Those warg. Oh, D-teams should have already entered inside. Tai Chong said. Even though Master said that we are not allowed to enter without the help of a war Geodi, but with the strength of the 3 of us combined, it shouldn't be too weak. Furthermore, Brother Shin possesses formidable spatial strength, so if you are in danger, you can escape quickly. There were a lot of demons outside Devil Yang Valley, but it was not enough for Chun Xiang and the other 2. Furthermore, they were scattered and needed to search in the forest. Just like this, the 3 of them did not take Ren Tianyong's warning to heart and directly entered the Devil Yang Valley without profound God. When they were at the entrance of the valley, an extremely strong demonic pressure made their chests feel stuffy. It's really dangerous inside. Xiao Chou exclaimed. but his face showed no fear, as did Taichung. Chun Xiang was not afraid at all. With a smile on his face, he replied, "If there really are a lot of demons inside and everything goes smoothly, we should be able to get a middle-ranked divine weapon for each of us." When he mentioned the middle-grade divine weapon, Xiao Chou was immediately excited. He laughed. "Quickly kill your way in. It's good with Master here. We can save a lot of energy." The three of them faced the dense evil qi and walked towards Devil Yang Valley. Not long after, waves of eerie and low howls came from within. It was creepy to hear, and it was shrouded in a faint black mist that made it impossible to see into the distance, giving this place an even more eerie feeling. "Master, I cannot use my divine power to sense too far from here." Xiao Chou became extremely vigilant. "Me too." Taichung was a lot slower. "I'm fine. The black fog here can corrode Ji. Oh, D power." Chun Xiang used spatial energy, so he was still very clear about the movements in his surroundings. In order to prevent Xiao Chou and Taichung from leaking their auras, the S.P.A.C. domain he released also surrounded them. The 10 warg. "Oh, DS have entered." Chun Xiang could already feel a weak ripple from far away. Moreover, there was already a huge battle going on inside, so most of the demons and monsters here were attracted over. Xiao Chou and Taichung never thought that the inside of the Devil Yang Valley would have such a vile environment. If not for Chun Xiang, they would have already left, because they felt that they were currently blind and this place was filled with dangers. "Don't worry, this black fog is just outside. There shouldn't be any black fog inside." Chun Xiang brought Xiao Chou and the others and gradually approached the depths of the Devil Yang Valley. After walking out of the black fog region, there was a desolate, chaotic land in front of them. It was extremely vast, and Chun Xiang and the other two saw many black demons of various sizes in the distance. These demons were different from the last time when they attacked devil-killing Divine City. They were all of different colors, but they all had one thing in common, and that was that they had strong regenerative abilities. The powerful monsters have all gone to deal with the War G. Oh, D profound G. Oh, D, the remaining ones aren't that powerful. Chun Xiang laughed. Taichung saw the monster in front attacking a STU, our DY man holding a rainbow-colored umbrella, and shouted in shock. "It's that guy, he's my big senior. The umbrella in his hand is a good low-ranked divine weapon." Xiao Chou said, "Let's not go to his place. This guy's temper is bad. If we go there, we will definitely be scolded by him." Taichung looked in that direction and said, "No, he seems to be having a hard time right now." Chun Xiang also saw that the big-sized man's demon-slaying D power was weakening. It was obvious that it was extremely strenuous. Although his attacks were fierce, and there were even some demons that were turned into minced meat by his attacks, but the regenerative abilities of the demon monsters were extremely strong. As long as the black crystal was not separated from the monster's flesh, it would quickly regenerate. "Eldest senior brother, why is it just you? Where are the others?" Taichung used his large scissors to cut off a few dozen of the legs of the demons. Then he used his Suzaku bow to burn all of those thighs off, at the same time collecting the black crystals. "Do you kids want to die? Our team already lost more than 10 people. Master's whereabouts are unknown. The people sent by H.L. Divine Palace were very powerful. They have been lying in ambush for us for a long time. Now we have to retreat." The man shouted, "You guys hurry up and leave. I'll help you block these monsters. Quickly." Before he finished speaking, Chun Xiang had already opened a dimensional door. Then Xiao Chou kicked him in and sent him flying out of the Devil Yang Valley. "Begin." A burst of D power surged out from under his feet, and the ground started to burst into flames as it turned into a Taiji array. When the Taiji array revolved, it produced an extremely strange suction force. When coupled with Chun Xiang's spatial energy, it caused the surrounding demons to appear as if they were taking a few steps in their original spot. Xiao Chou and Taichung saw that the 100 demons around them were frozen in place by Chun Xiang in an instant. At the same time, they were shocked, and they had already made their move, using the demon-slaying palm to attack the demons around them, crippling their bodies and dispersing their defensive powers so that Qinxiang could take out the black crystal. The moment Qinxiang released his spatial energy, the black crystals that he had locked onto instantly disappeared into the legs of the demons and came around him. Attack! When Xiao Chou shouted, it was as if Tai Chong used an even stronger Devil Slayer divine power, as if he was slapping an ant. The Devil Slayer palm struck out, turning the bodies of the demons into black ashes. Chun Xiang's face became serious. More than 10 members of the First Ward D's team actually died. It seems like there are a lot of ambushes here. You guys can still leave first. I'm worried that I won't be able to care about you guys later. If it were just me, I would have escaped much easier. Xiao Chou and Tai Chong looked at each other and nodded. Just send us out into the forest. Xiao Chou said. Chun Xiang opened up the spatial tunnel. Xiao Chou and Tai Chong walked in and left the Devil Yang Valley. Change. Chun Xiang immediately turned into a gorilla-like monster. Even the aura emitted from his body was the same as those monsters. Along the way, Qin Xiang met many demon monsters, but none of them attacked him. Just as he had guessed, these demon monsters had very simple minds. They could only differentiate one another through their qi. Just like this, Qin Xiang blended into the group of demons, and while they were not paying attention, he locked onto the black crystal in their legs and used the power of SPAC to retrieve those crystals. A black crystal is about a gene of weight. I've already gotten more than 300 genes, but that's only 300 genes. Only 10,000 genes is enough to reach 100,000 genes. Chun Xiang calculated in his heart and realized that it would not be easy to gather 100,000 points. At least killing 10,000 of these demons was enough. The Devil Yang Valley was very big. Chun Xiang could get his hands on over 300 gene so quickly, so he could be considered as very fast. As long as he could gather 1,000 gene, he would be able to get 10,000 yuan in exchange, and he would be able to get an inferior grade divine weapon that was worth 500,000 gold coins, which was not bad for many people. Hopefully there will be more demons here. It will be enough for me to obtain 30,000 genes of this black crystal for 3 medium-grade divine tools. Qin Xiang had already calculated Xiao Chou's and Tai Chong's share. Other than that, Chun Xiang also wanted to know what had happened inside. S Group had lost 10 people, which was a huge loss. I wonder how Senior Sister is doing. She should also be here, right? Qin Xiang was a little worried for WANG genes. HI+, as she was ranked 9th, and although she was the Sword God's daughter, she could not use the murdering sword techniques, so her strength would be greatly reduced. There were many demons outside, and there were thousands of them. It had only been 4 hours, and Qin Xiang had already collected all of the black crystals on their bodies. But he did not kill any of them. This is Yuan Baibing's flaming aura. What a fierce battle. Qin Xiang did not hear any sounds, but he sensed a strong aura of flames coming from them. It was clear that the battlefield was still far away. If these demons run away like that, it will cause quite a bit of casualties. How did the HEL Devil Emperor manage to get these demons? They are pretty well fused. Without using any methods, it would be hard for normal people to kill them. Qin Xiang looked at the demons around him. He secretly admired the HEL Devil Emperor, who had used the evil powers of the infernal realm to create such a strong army of demons. However, if the devil-killing divine palace knew about it, it meant that this group of demons was destined to be exterminated. There's no more fire energy. Is the battle over? Qin Xiang did not sense the aura of Yuan Baibing's flames, and he suspected that there was definitely another world deep within the Devil Yang Valley. Chapter 1793. Chapter 1793, the article's query. Popular keywords. The great king of the Tao Lords is sparing your life in the myth of the era of flying swords. Light blue ocean bright, yellow handsome, green light, elegant, red powder, aristocratic, family, white, world gray, world, gold house, Chinese Qinxiang walked along the way as he obtained some black crystals of some demons and monsters. In front of us is the place where Yuan Baibing fought. Qinxiang saw a pitch-black scorching scar in front of him. The ground was burned down to a layer of crater, and there was still a scorching aura left. The burnt ground was very wide. Qinxiang guessed that Yuan Baibing used it to kill demons just now. The black crystals of these monsters are very hard to melt, and they contain very turbid and violent energy. They are not suitable for refining pills, and they are different from the crystals of the monsters from before. Qinxiang had tried it out on the way here. Having been in Demon Valley for such a long time, Qinxiang had yet to encounter any strong demons. Even if he met them, he wouldn't be attacked because he had disguised himself well and was able to easily weave through the horde of demon beasts. After sing through that burnt area, Qinxiang once again sensed Yuan Baibing's flame aura and discovered that it wasn't too far away from him. This guy can quickly obtain the black crystal even after burning all the monsters. This way, I will have a hard time meeting any monsters on the way. It seems like I shouldn't go in his direction. Qinxiang had originally planned to take a look at Yuan Baibing, but now he guessed that Yuan Baibing was quickly killing demons in order to obtain a large amount of black crystals. Previously, he had learnt from W.A.N.G. genes, H.I. plus that Yuan Baibing was very short on money during this period. Changing directions, Qinxiang very quickly encountered a group of demons, and after using his spatial energy, he took out the black crystal in the monsters' bodies. I wonder where Senior Sister is? Rin Tianyong's group has already lost more than 10 people. Qinxiang used his heaven tour and released a few threads of his divine soul to fly in every direction to search for W.A.N.G. genes, H.I. plus, 5,000 gene. It seems it won't be too hard to get 30,000 gene. It had only been half a day since Qinxiang arrived here, yet he had easily obtained 5,000 kilograms of that kind of black crystal. Just as he took away the black crystal of a group of demons, a black wind suddenly blew over, enveloping the entire Demon Valley within. The divine soul he released to look for W.A.N.G. genes, H.I. plus had been corroded by the black wind and dissipated. What a powerful demonic storm. It seems that some powerful demonic beasts have taken action. Could it be the gods of H.E.L.L.? Qinxiang thought, and walked towards the direction of the gust of wind. This black wind did not last long before stopping. What made Qinxiang incredible was that right after this black wind disappeared, a large number of demons appeared around him. These demons were actually blown by this gust of wind. Could it be that he was cultivating a devil just now? How on earth did he do it? Qinxiang looked around at the dense demons and monsters in shock. These demons looked much stronger than the ones before, and the armor on their bodies were very dy so much so that normal divine weapons would not be able to pierce through them. Qinxiang used the Chaos Divine Eye to observe, and saw that the black crystals of the demons were still hidden in his thighs. Furthermore, he had disguised himself as one of the demons and had not been discovered, so he used the power of SPAC to easily take out a batch of the black crystals. How did these demons come into being? If not for the strength of a true G, D even a demi-G. D would find it hard to deal with these demons. Qinxiang was shocked. If the demon emperor were to place these demons in the 9 heaven world, the consequences would be severe. Qinxiang suspected that the demon emperor of H.E.L.L. had this plan all along. Only if even more people died would he be able to obtain a large number of dead souls, and then level up even faster. Worried that the demon emperor of H.E.L.L. would do such a thing, Qinxiang took the black crystal from the bodies of the demons even more mercilessly. The demons did not have black crystals. Although they could still live, they would gradually die if they were unable to absorb energy and store it in their bodies. One day Pa said, it had only been 1 day since the start of the operation, but many things had already happened. Eldest brother, what's going on inside? Why haven't they come out yet? Tai Chong looked at the mouth of the valley with a worried expression. It was now night, and the moon hung in the sky was a bit red. From time to time, demonic winds would blow out from the Demon Sun Valley, making eerie whistling sounds. After Xiao, Cho, and Tai Chong came out, they also found the man at night. I don't know, I can't enter the Demon Sun Valley now, and the people inside won't be able to come out either. Master told me to do this, and at night, the entire Demon Sun Valley will become even more terrifying. Not only our squad, but the other Marshal Uncle's squad will suffer heavy losses. The big man's face was filled with grief because his companions who had gone through life and death with him were all inside. Moreover, more than 10 of them had already died. Why is it like this? When we came, didn't we say that there would be a second group of disciples coming to deal with the HELLG Odi Hall? Xiao Cho hurriedly asked. No, the demons in this Demon Valley are not just born from the temple of HLL. The big man clenched his fist. Master said so. Anyways, we're screwed this time. The monsters inside will only get more and more terrifying. Maybe the demons that attacked the city might appear inside as well. If they did not have the power of D, they would be in great danger. Now, we can only see if the main heavenly D will appear. Xiao Cho and Tai Chong were not very worried about Qin Xiang, because Qin Xiang possessed that strong spatial energy. At night, Qin Xiang also felt that something was wrong. Right now, the black crystal he had obtained was already more than 2,000 kilograms. He was very satisfied because there were still a lot of demons here. On the way, all the demons he met would not be able to escape his hands. The SPAC has been sealed. Qin Xiang encountered a group of demons, but he was unable to use his spatial power. This made his heart jump, which meant that he was unable to open the spatial passageway to leave this place quickly. What happened? Everything was fine before. Qin Xiang was currently in a group of demons. He had just found a group of demons, and just as he was about to attack them, the spatial energy was ineffective. A low and deep bird's cry suddenly sounded out in the valley. It sounded a little similar to a goshawk, but it was very heavy, and when Qin Xiang heard the sound, the demons around suddenly started to walk quickly. These demons were all in human form. However, they looked like gorillas with barbed armor on their bodies. They looked very bursome, but at this moment they were running agilely. Qin Xiang wanted to find out what was going on, so he snuck into the group of demons and started running with them. In front of them was a tower-shaped tower that looked like an altar. This altar was extremely large, and there were many spikes on it. A few why corpses were stabbed on the spikes just like that, and under the light red moonlight, it was extremely eerie. They are all disciples of the Devil Slayer Temple. Qin Xiang's heart skipped a beat again. Out of those small teams, there were actually more than 100 who died, and they were all part of the Word GOD squad. More and more demons gathered here. There were more than 200,000 of them. These demons suddenly began to loudly howl. That terrifying roar shook the ground, and after echoing in the valley, the sound became even more strange. Qin Xiang suddenly sensed a few strong auras. One of them belonged to Yuan Baibing, and the other one was approaching quickly. Please remember your home domain name, Golden House. The article's query, popular keywords. The great king of the Tao Lords is sparing your life in the myth of the era of flying swords. Light blue ocean, bright yellow, handsome green light, elegant red powder, aristocratic family, white, world gray, world gold house Chinese. The article's query, popular keywords. The great king of the Tao Lords is sparing your life in the myth of the era of flying swords. Light blue ocean, bright yellow, handsome green light, elegant red powder, aristocratic family, white, world, gray, world, gold house Chinese advertise. ENT authors, fantasy, oriental fantasy, upgrade, cultivation, hot blood, shuang shuang, beauty, queen palace, martial G. Oh, deep, elegant, ambiguous pills, silent rogue, arrogant pill G. Oh, D. More, please remember the name of this site. Golden House Pride World Pill G. Oh, DG. Oh, D of Heaven made his move. Qin Xiang was secretly excited, although there were only a few, but since they dared to come, they must have a very good chance of winning. Senior sister is here, too. Only a few of the 10 warg. Oh, DS have come, the rest are coming. Qin Xiang could not help but think in a bad direction. Rin Tianyong, Yuan Baibing, 5th elder, senior sister, and 10th elder. Are there only the 5 of them? Qin Xiang had already seen the 5 ward G. Oh, DS land on the altar. He had even released a fire and burned the disciples who were in a miserable state to ashes. For so many years, the old demon destroyer has been extremely cautious and confident. In the end, he also suffered a huge blow, haha. The piercing laughter was accompanied by a chilly wind. The previously restless group of demons had now all quieted down. At first, Qin Xiang had thought that the one who had spoken was the demon emperor of H-ville, but after careful consideration, he didn't think so. He had come into contact with the demon emperor before, and no matter if it was his voice or his aura, he didn't sound like the demon emperor of H-L. Evil G. Oh, D, the reason why you were able to be reborn was because the demon emperor of H-E-L. I was secretly helping you. The demon emperor of H-E-L-L, as a member of the Pantheon Monastery, had actually released an evil being like you, who is a threat to the G-O-DS realm. He will definitely be punished by the Pantheon Monastery. Rin Tianyong's voice was ice cold. This time, so many of his companions and fellow disciples had died. An evil G-O-D had appeared out of nowhere. Furthermore, it had been killed by a devil slayer G-O-D. It must have been sent to H-E-L-L. Now that it had revived, it was clear that it had something to do with the devil emperor of H-L. Now, who knows that I've come out? Furthermore, you're just a bunch of corpses. I'll send you all to meet the demon emperor of H-E-L-L. The evil G-O-D laughed wildly. You guys are not my match at all. Even if the other 5 fellows are still alive, you guys still won't even be able to harm my fur. While the evil G-O-D was laughing maniacally, Ren Tianyong took out a sword and was already prepared to fight with his life on the line. The ground suddenly shook. It was not the evil G-O-D who made a move, nor Ren Tianyong, nor the rest of the 5. Its master, W-A-N-G Jeans, H-I plus shouted in surprise. Evil G-O-D, I was unable to purify your divine soul last time. This time, I definitely won't let you off. Upon learning that 5 of his disciples had died, the Devil Slayer was enraged. Rays of golden light shot down from the sky that had been filled with evil energy. The giant Golden Palm Pennsylvania S said through the black cloud and smashed apart the Demon Young Valley's divine array. In that moment, the seal on S-P-A-C was removed. Qin Xiang was extremely happy. He anxiously used his strongest spatial energy and locked onto the demons around him. Come here. Qin Xiang moved extremely quickly, taking away more than 100,000 black crystals in an instant, and a large number of demons fell down in an instant. Who did it? An angry voice sounded. This was the voice of the evil G-O-D. The other 100,000 plus demons suddenly turned into a black wind and disappeared. It was obvious that the evil G-O-D was protecting these demons. This group of demons came from the back and were even stronger than when Qin Xiang met them. Although they were considered treasures to the evil G-O-D, to be able to kill more than 100,000 in an instant made him extremely angry. Right now, only Qin Xiang was still standing there, although he had turned into a monster. But with a thought, he knew that Qin Xiang had done it. That evil G-O-D knew very clearly that the monster in front of him was not one that he had created. B-A-S T-A-R-D. You killed so many of my treasures. Die. The evil G-O-D was on the verge of going crazy. His voice carried incomparable hatred. In that instant, Chun Xiang was locked onto by an extremely terrifying evil energy. The one who died was you. The Devil Slayer let out a loud shout and completely destroyed the divine formation. The golden light illuminated the entire Demon Yang Valley, purifying all the demon corpses on the ground. All of the evil aura in the valley disappeared in an instant. Right now, it had been unleashed to its limit. It was like a blazing sun in the dark night, and even in the incomparably vast demonic sun forest. All the demons and monsters were purified, turning into a white mist and dissipating. This kind of shocking power clashed head-on, causing Chen Xiang's heart to thump wildly. He finally experienced how terrifying the G-O-D-S of this ancient divine palace were. Before the Devil Slayer G-O-D's demon-slaying palm had even landed, the evil G-O-D had already let out a painful cry. A black figure had appeared in the sky. It was the evil G-O-D who was about to flee. He was extremely tall, but Chen Xiang and the others could clearly see the evil G-O-D melting bit by bit. I will get even with the Demon Emperor of HELL. This time the evil G-O-D's divine soul could not escape. Even the powerful divine deity were completely destroyed. The remaining palm power was still very terrifying, but the Devil Slayer G-O-D was able to immediately retract it. This bit of control was admirable to Chen Xiang. At least he couldn't do it. It would be extremely difficult to retract the attack, and if he couldn't control it well, he would still be injured. The silver moonlight scattered down, and the cool breeze returned to its previous calm state. The Devil Slayer G-O-D slowly descended from the sky, and while he was dressed in plain clothes, he had a long, white hair and was standing straight up. Although he was currently feeling very sad and angry, he did not give off a strict feeling, which showed that he was normally very benevolent. Originally, he would not have given others a very aged feeling, but after knowing that he had lost so many disciples and 5 beloved disciples due to his negligence, he had become much older. Master, Ren Tianyong called out softly. The Devil Slayer closed his eyes and let out a long sigh. However, the moment he opened his eyes, it was as if he had become a completely different person. His eyes, which were originally filled with grief, suddenly became extremely sharp as they flickered with a threatening glint, as though an incomparably sharp sword had been unsheathed. Go back and rest for 3 months. 3 months later, at sunrise, we will gather at the entrance of the temple of HELL. The voice of the fiend G-O-D was filled with killing intent. Chun Xiang had now changed back to his original appearance. The Devil Slayer G-O-D looked at him. Will you come when the time comes? The one who killed more than 100,000 demons in one go was actually Chun Xiang. The 5 of them could never have imagined that it was this brat who had not even learned the Devil Slayer divine art. Even if it was them, they probably couldn't have killed those demons that quickly just now. Of course, I'm also a member of the Devil Slayer Temple. Chen Xiang said, moreover, I also have a grudge with the Demon Emperor of HL. In the past, he always came to deal with me, but now I have the chance to attack him. 3 months of time to prepare was still a bit urgent for Chen Xiang. But when the time came with the Devil Slayer G-O-D to suppress the infernal Demon Emperor, he didn't have to worry about anything else. The fiend G-O-D nodded, then flew into the air and disappeared in the blink of an eye. Go back and prepare. This time it's different. We are finally going to attack the HEL shrine. Rin Tianyong clenched his fists. Chun Xiang opened up a spatial sageway, saying, leave for my place, you can leave Demon Sun Valley as soon as possible. At this moment, everyone was feeling very heavy. One reason was because they wanted to fight the HEL shrine, while the other reason was that so many of their comrades had died. Ren Tianyong and the others left through Chun Xiang's spatial tunnel and arrived at the forest outside. Through the communication of the jade tablet, they quickly gathered together. After the Devil Slayer left Devil Sun Valley, he had already told this matter to the disciples outside. Thus, everyone was in the same mood. Without a word, everyone returned to the Devil Slayer temple in grief. On the other hand, Qin Xiang and the others had returned to the villa and arrived at Xiao Chao's residence. The Tai Chang's residence had already been destroyed by Qin Xiang and was in the process of being rebuilt. "Master, what's going on inside?" Xiao Cho asked after he came back with a sigh. This was also what Tai Chang wanted to know. Qin Xiang roughly explained the evil D's matter. Anyway, our Devil Slayer Divine Hall has suffered severe losses this time. Main Heavenly D is also blaming himself, so he has made the decision to start a war with the HELLGOD's hall. The two of them are fighting. I wonder if the other halls will stop them. This usually violates the rules of the other halls. Xiao Cho rubbed his bald head. He was going to have a big fight in 3 months. Even though he loved fighting, he was still looking forward to it. No, if the Devil Slayer God Palace declares war on the HLL's temple and the HLL's God hall accepts the battle, then there will be no violation of the rules. It's just that at that time the other halls and Divine City will not be implicated. Tai Chang understood these rules very well. Qin Xiang asked, "What if the HELLGOD hall doesn't agree to battle?" Tai Chang poured a bowl of wine for Qin Xiang and replied, "If you don't accept the challenge, then continue to declare war. If the opponent doesn't accept the challenge after declaring 3 times in a row, then attacking would not be a violation of the rules. Of course, declaring war requires 500 million D coins, so if our Devil Slayer temple wants to attack the temple without being punished by the other halls, we need to spend 5 billion D coins. For a powerhouse like the Devil Slayer temple that didn't have any industry, 5 billion was no small amount. How can we do that? Aren't we supposed to be led astray by the nose by the deity's Templar? It's obvious that they want us to declare war on them, but we're not willing to spend money." Qin Xiang curled his lips and said, "At this time Jeans HI Plus pushed open the door and entered the room saying, Our Devil Slayer Divine Hall doesn't need to spend money, because the evil God was released by the Demon Emperor. According to the agreement, as long as the evil God appeared in God's realm, it would be the fault of the evil God. The temple of HEL will definitely choose the latter. If they are attacked by all the other temples, even 2 of them might not be able to survive." Tai Chang and Xiao Cho quickly bowed to Jeans HI+. After all, he was their senior. Ninth Martial Uncle, what was the evil God all those years ago? Very few people seem to have talked about it in this period of history. Tai Chang loved to collect stories like this, because the evil God and the God of Fortune are brothers. In short, this matter is extremely complicated, and I am not too clear about the specifics. Back then, it was because Master was wary of the God of Fortune that we did not completely eradicate the evil Jeans HI+ whispered. Qin Xiang and the other 2 were very surprised that such a thing had happened. Jeans HI+ side, back then the God of Fortune was not like that. My master suspects that he has been controlled for many years. Maybe the God of Fortune is no longer the God of Fortune now. This suddenly made Qin Xiang think of the matters of the Mei Emperor. Back then, the Mei Emperor was also controlled by an extremely ingenious method. Please remember your home domain name, Golden House. The article's query, popular keywords. The great king of the Tao Lords is sparing your life in the myth of the era of flying swords. Light blue ocean bright, yellow handsome green light, elegant red powder, aristocratic family, white, world gray, world gold house Chinese. The article's query, popular keywords. The great king of the Tao Lords is sparing your life in the myth of the era of flying swords. Light blue ocean, bright, yellow handsome, green light, elegant, red powder, aristocratic, family, white, world, gray, world, gold house, Chinese advertise. ENT authors, fantasy, oriental fantasy, upgrade, cultivation, hot blood, shuang, beauty, queen palace, Marshall G. Oh, deep, elegant, ambiguous, pills, silent rogue, arrogant pill G. Oh, D. More please remember the name of this site. Golden House Primordial Pill God Super God Restricted Area. Qinxiang had always thought that the God of Fortune was actually like that, because the ice dragon was enslaved by the God of Fortune. The image he got from the God of Fortune was extremely bad. Ninth Marshal Uncle, you came so late. Is there anything you want to tell us? WANG Jeans. HI Plus was usually very enthusiastic, so if he asked for their help, they wouldn't refuse. WANG Jeans. HI Plus said, my team only has 12 people left. I hope you guys can join. My team lost the most. WANG Jeans. HI Plus sighed sadly. Originally, there were dozens of them, but now there were only 12 left. She had experienced this many times over the years, so she had already let it go. This, Xiao Cho said with some difficulty. Old Tai is the disciple of Master Uncle, and I am also the disciple of Fat Master. It wouldn't be good for me to join your team. Don't worry about that. Their team has more people than me, so they won't mind. WANG Jeans. HI Plus said, if the two of you join, I'll find a way to get you a set of good divine equipment as soon as possible. We'll attack the HEL's shrine 3 months from now. Tai Chong said, as long as Master doesn't object, I have no objections. Xiao Cho also nodded. WANG Jeans. HI Plus looked at Qinxiang. What about you? It doesn't matter. As for the matter regarding the divine equipment, leave it to me. They are my two good friends, and I will help them deal with them. Qinxiang asked, when we were leaving earlier, did the matter of exchanging our points for a divine weapon still hold? When they mentioned this, Xiao Cho and Tai Chong's eyes lit up. They knew that Qinxiang had used that method to get a lot of black crystals, but he had gotten so many. Of course, many disciples are waiting in line at the shrine now. How many do you have? WANG Jeans. HI Plus asked. Although she saw Qinxiang knock down over 100,000 demons, she did not know that he had used his spatial energy to store the crystals into a treasure. Qinxiang scratched his face and said, it should be more than 100,000 kilograms. I have never weighed the specifics. Qinxiang actually managed to get over 100,000 kilograms. That was over 1 million points. It was enough to get him a superior grade divine weapon. There are roughly 140,000 pieces of black crystal and 150,000 kilograms of black crystal. Qinxiang quickly counted the black crystals stored in the ring before speaking again. WANG Jeans. HI Plus exclaimed, then those 100,000 monsters that instantly fell were all taken away by you. When she thought about how Qinxiang had mastered the spatial energy, WANG Jeans. HI Plus was not that surprised anymore. She realized that she had still underestimated Qinxiang. Ninth Martial Ant. The Devil Slayer Divine Hall has suffered a great loss. Would Brother Shin be unable to exchange them for divine artifacts? Tai Chong still couldn't believe that Qinxiang got so many black crystals. That was much more than the 10 great warlord squads combined. WANG Jeans. HI Plus replied, don't worry, our exorcist D Hall will not go back on our words. Qinxiang killed so many demons, and this is a huge contribution. Even if he did not manage to obtain so many crystals, Master has already planned to reward him. This can be exchanged for a high-grade divine tool and 2 mid-grade divine tools. Does our Devil Slayer Divine Hall really have that many good divine weapons? Qin Xiang was worried that his demands would be too high, making it difficult for him to enter the Devil Slayer Temple. W-A-N-G Jeans. H-I plus said with a smile. Since Master has declared war on the temple, he must use all of his power. When that happens, Senior Brother will definitely appear, and he will be Master's first batch of disciples. He has always been very mysterious and powerful. Thinking about those 10 mysterious disciples, Qin Xiang and the other 2 became even more confident. Let's go. Let's go to the Devil Slayer Temple and give your black crystals to Master. He needs them. W-A-N-G Jeans. H-I plus said. Qin Xiang followed W-A-N-G Jeans. H-I plus to the Devil Slayer Divine Palace and sat in the same room as the Devil Slayer G. Howdy. Ren Tianyong, Yuan Baibing, and a few other disciples were there. There's a total of 140,000 Jin. You alone managed to get so much, causing the Demon Emperor to lose so many of these monsters. It should be enough to make his heart ache for a while. The Devil Slayer G. Oh, D looked at Qin Xiang with great comfort. You haven't learned the Devil Slayer divine art yet, but when you deal with these evil beings, you are this impressive. I am not mistaken about you. Ren Tianyong and the others secretly curled their lips. They all knew that the Devil Slayer divine art that Qin Xiang learned was precisely the darn 7 moves of the Devil Slayer clan. Back then, they had all learned them many years ago and couldn't even learn half a move. What G? Oh, delay weapon do you want? Just say it directly. The Devil Slayer came to Qin Xiang's side and lovingly caressed Qin Xiang's head. A high-grade divine sword, then a mid-grade great scissor, a middle-grade spear, or even a long spear. The superior-grade divine sword was what Qin Xiang wanted. The scissors and spear were from Tai Chong and Xiao Chou. The body of the sword was a bit rusty, and it looked a bit old. It didn't have that threatening aura either, as though it was an extremely ancient item. Master, this sword is too terrible. Yuan Baibing was a refiner. He immediately determined that this was not a good divine sword. Although it is a superior grade divine weapon, it is too ancient, and the divine spirit inside is too weak. Devil Slayer chuckled twice. Little soldier, which set of divine armor is the most stiff on you? Take it out and try it out. Yuan Baibing curled his lips and said, Master, you're so amazing. Even using a tree branch can pierce through my divine armor. What more this thing? The Devil Slayer laughed. I let Qin Xiang stab me, that should be fine, right? Don't you have confidence in your own divine armor? The divine sword in my hand is an old relic. If you're even afraid of this, then the divine armor that you're refining would be mediocre. Yuan Baibing was provoked and shouted, Who's afraid of who? Come! He took out a black round S, H-I plus ELD, and placed it on the ground. This is the best mid-grade divine S, H-I plus ELD I have. Even if it's a superior grade divine weapon, if the person using it didn't have a brush, it would still be difficult to damage this S, H-I plus ELD. The Devil Slayer G. Oh, D gave the ancient sword to Qin Xiang and said with a smile, Just cut off the edge, as long as he doesn't hate me. Seeing that the Devil Slayer G. Oh, D was so confident, Qin Xiang was a little unsure. This ancient-looking sword, when used against this G. Oh, delay S, H, I, plus ELD. Could it really cut through iron like mud? The sword's hilt was a little cold. He slightly activated his divine power, wanting to pour the divine power into the divine sword, but it seemed to be blocked by something, so he was unable to pour it into the sword. Clang! Don't use divine power. There's a threshold to using this sword, the fiend. Odi said, Not just anyone can easily inject divine power into it. Even a few of them might not be able to do so. I don't believe it, W-A-N-G Jeans. H-I plus looked unconvinced. Rin Tianyong, the 5th brother and the 10th sister, also thought that they could do it. The Devil Slayer patted Chen Xiang's shoulders. First cut off a bit of the edge of this divine S-H-I plus ELD, then let them try it out. This group of brats are getting more and more arrogant, hee. Chen Xiang held the divine sword and lightly SCRA pet the side of the divine S-H-I plus ELD. Just this wave of the divine sword caused Yuan Baibing's vibe ALLS to almost pop out, making him completely confident that the divine SHI plus ELD was just like other people who shaved and with a light stroke got a layer off. Qin Xiang was also stunned. He never thought that the sword would actually be so powerful. It must have a huge history. Hee, you must be scared. Give this sword to little S-H-I plus. Let her try and see if she can inject her divine power into it. Yuan Baibing withdrew his divine S-H-I plus ELD in a daze. It seemed that he had a lot of questions to ask, but he held it back. Qin Xiang handed the G-O-D sword over to W-A-N-G genes. H-I plus and W-A-N-G genes. H-I plus immediately transferred her super profound G-O-D level G-O-D power into it. After that, she frowned, and her body continued to release the G-O-D power. I really can't. W-A-N-G genes. H-I plus tried it for a moment, her beautiful face turning red. She handed the sword over to Yuan Baibing. After Yuan Baibing received it, he carefully observed it carefully. After all, it was able to easily cut off a layer of his divine S-H-I plus ELD skin, so he naturally wanted to carefully look at it. But he couldn't really see anything, because this sword hid many important things inside, while the outside was very simple and concise, making it hard to see how it was made. No way. Yuan Baibing shook his head. He, too, tried for a while. After that, Ren Tianyong, the fat fifth brother and the 10th brother, tried it all, but no one was able to send their divine power in. Master, I admit that this is a good sword, but you give it to Qin Xiang, whether or not it will harm him, and I cannot channel divine power into the sword. Yuan Baibing said. W-A-N-G genes. H-I plus also nodded. Her father was the G-O-D of swords. She had practiced the sword since she was young, and many sword techniques required G-O-delay powers to coordinate with her. Qin Xiang, if you feel that it's not appropriate, I can help you change it again. The Devil Slayer looked at Qin Xiang with a smile. Qin Xiang received the ancient sword and asked, This sword should have some sort of history. What is its name? Seems like Qin Xiang had already decided to take it. This made Ren Tianyong and the others puzzled. Although the sword was powerful, it was not practical at all. Ren Tianyong said, Qin Xiang, although this sword is sharp when fighting with others, other people would have divine power to protect themselves. This sword has no divine power to support it. It is difficult to break through other people's divine power defense. It is not useful. Yeah, but I really like this sword. Although I can't channel divine power into it right now, I might be able to step over this threshold by refining it every day. When Qin Xiang received the sword, he already liked it a lot. This sword doesn't have a name. I picked it up from a place in the past. So it's like that. Yuan Baibing said, Is that place called Super G? Oh, derestricted area? Right. That place has many of these things. When you become Empyrean G, DS in the future, it would be best for you to go there and gain some experience. Devil Slaying G, D sat down and said with a long sigh, Super G, derestricted area, isn't that dangerous for an Empyrean Geode? As long as one's luck isn't too bad. One can survive after entering. In the future, when you become Empyrean G, DS, your first trial will be to the Super G, restricted area. When Qin Xiang saw that W-A-N-G genes, H-I plus and the rest did not say a word with a serious face, he knew that Super G, derestricted area was a Ned place. I'll have the scissor and spear sent over in a few days. Devil-killing heavenly Geode said, Go back and prepare first. In another 2 days, I will bring you all to all divine palaces. At that time, you must spar with those fellows from the other divine halls. You must win. I'll have the scissor and spear sent over in a few days. Devil-killing Heavenly God said, go back and prepare first. In another 2 days, I will bring you all to all divine palaces. At that time, you must spar with those fellows from the other divine halls. You must win. The devil-killing Heavenly God laughed sinisterly in the end, causing Ren Tianyong and the others to shudder. Am I going too? Qin Xiang asked. At that time, you will let the other divine halls know that you, Qin Xiang, have already joined my devil-killing divine palace. Whoever dares to have any ideas about you, you will have a falling out with him on the spot. The devil-killing Heavenly God snorted coldly. Ren Tianyong asked, Master, when the time comes, we will first understand what we need to compete for. The last time all divine palaces sat together for our disciples to compete, you all didn't seem to be born yet. So many years said in the blink of an eye. There are a total of 3 stages to the compet. 1. Taiyan D of heaven, profound D, true D, profound D, which are all of you. D, you do not have to worry about it. Qin Xiang will handle the compet. 1. Taiyan of true D. When that time comes, you can call upon Tan's descendant and the brat called Taichong. Yuan Baibing said. Qin Xiang is already a true D. Why can't I tell? Genes. Plus and Ren Tianyong also thought that it was strange. They remembered that when Qin Xiang first joined the devil-killing divine palace, he should have been a semi-G. Yes, I just broke through before I attacked the Devil Yang Valley. Qin Xiang nodded. All of you should go back and prepare well. You can't lose even one match. The devil-killing divine palace looked at Qin Xiang and the others with sinister eyes, as if telling them that if they lost, the consequences would be severe. After Qin Xiang returned home, talking to Xiao Chou about this matter, Xiao Chou was so excited that he tumbled a few times. That's great, to be able to fight against the people from the other halls. At that time I will definitely unleash my strongest ability, letting them experience the power of my devil-killing divine palace. As Xiao Chou got excited, he drank tens of thousands of beers in succession, but was still unable to suppress the joy in his heart. Qin Xiang laughed and asked Taichong, Old Tai, what about you? Are you ready? Although Taichong was not an extremely talented person, he had muddled along for many years and was still alive. He was currently in the upper true D and had a lot of experience, so he was very calm. Since the main heavenly D has such great confidence in me, I naturally will not disappoint him. The 3 of them drank until midnight before returning to their respective rooms to rest. Qin Xiang sat on the bed, took out the ancient sword, and gently caressed the sword's body. He said in his heart, Since you and I are fated to meet, and I have chosen the sword as my weapon, and this is also related to the God murdering sword techniques, then I shall name you the God slaughtering sword. After saying that, he dripped his blood on the surface of the sword and established a connection with it. As long as he could use this sword frequently in the future, the sword would have the feeling of being connected by blood, allowing him to become more proficient at using it. Qin Xiang did not dare to stay here to cultivate the 7 devil-slain kung fu, because he had already destroyed Taichong's house last time. He planned to go to the devil-killing divine palace's training room to cultivate, for the sake of the all-divine palaces' compet. 1. Taiyan, he planned to familiarize himself with it during these 10 days. If possible, he also planned to comprehend the 3rd form to prevent unexpected situations. At dawn, Xiao Chou and Taichong did not even bother to greet each other and directly went to devil-killing divine palace's training room. Qin Xiang went there a bit late because the good training rooms were all full, with the rest being very small. Senior sister, it's better if you stay here. It's quite quiet. Qin Xiang arrived at the floor Jeans. plus was on, where she had a size and comfortable training room. From now on, you can just come in directly. I don't really cultivate here anymore. I'm just going to a higher place. Master has prepared a training room specifically for us. W.A.N.G. Jeans. H.I. plus patted Chen Xiang's face. Senior sister has left. We'll meet again in 10 days. Work hard. 10 days was still a little short for Chen Xiang. He could only do the 2 changes in quant. 1. Tai now. If he felt that there was still time to comprehend, he would try to comprehend the 3rd change. In the blink of an eye, 8 days had said, and Chen Xiang had never left W.A.N.G. Jeans. H.I. plus S training room before. There are still 2 days. Let's try and see if I can comprehend the 3rd change. Chen Xiang felt that the 7 changes to the first style should all be related. Among the 7 transformations, I have already grasped the changes in strength and time. With the combination of the 2, I can carry out the attack of time. Then the 3rd change should be related to this, and it can be done with the strength of the body at that. Chen Xiang started to ponder. After thinking for a day, Chen Xiang suddenly opened his eyes. The combination of time and strength can produce different kinds of force. If it is flexible, then it can be considered 2 different types of power, and it can be mainly used for defense. After Chen Xiang thought about it, he began to try combining the chants of the heavenly alchemy and the 7 devil-slain kung fu, circulating his physical body's energy, controlling his energy to undergo a firm and gentle change. Flexibility can produce rebound or cuz. H.I. plus on power, while toughness can resist piercing attacks. Hardening and softening can coordinate changes, which requires strength to work together. And if you add in time changes, the effects will definitely be extraordinary. The original 7 changes can all be fused together. Chen Xiang channeled his mental cultivation method, and he could already feel that his muscles and bones had become extremely stiff under the coordination of his own strength. Among the 7 transformations that I changed, the basic change should be the change in strength. There should be 2 kinds of changes in time, the quick and slow transformations, and then the hard and soft transformations. That means there are only 2 left in the 7 transformations. Chen Xiang was ecstatic. He then activated his mental cultivation method that had turned gentle. One of his arms drooped down, and with his other hand he pulled at it. He should be able to use the first form of the 7 devil-slain kung fu to talk about the use of the basic strength of the body. No wonder it's so hard to cultivate it. It's fortunate that I have the heavenly alchemy and the philosophic stone. Otherwise, I would not have been able to start training so easily. Devil-killing heavenly G. Oh! D didn't tell Chen Xiang which 7 transformations he had comprehended, because if he had comprehended them himself, he would have a clear direction of cultivation. If he had to tell Chen Xiang directly, it would instead have a bad effect. That year, devil-killing heavenly G. Oh! D guided Ren Tianyong and the others in this way too. After they were unable to comprehend it later on, devil-killing heavenly G. Oh! D told them the main points of the 7 changes. When Chen Xiang walked out of the training room, he saw W.A.N.G. Jeans. H.I. plus sitting on a rocking chair, looking up at the decorations on the ceiling. Senior sister, what are you daydreaming for? Chen Xiang laughed. You look so depressed. Are you afraid of losing the compet? Wen Tian? Master told us that if anyone loses, then that person would have to run through all the streets and alleys in devil-killing Divine City. Not only that, it's a slow jog. Chen Xiang's brows twitched. This kind of punishment was indeed very frightening. As long as we don't lose, that's fine. Chen Xiang laughed. Senior sister is so powerful to be able to obtain the smoke sword. You will definitely not lose. Of course. Senior, I will definitely not lose. I'm just worried about you. W.A.N.G. Jeans. H.I. plus began to giggle. But thinking of how you called yourself an idiot, I feel really good about it. Chen Xiang said snappily, Senior sister, I thought you were unhappy and wanted to comfort you, but now you're actually laughing at me. Chun Xiang said snappily, Senior sister, I thought you were unhappy and wanted to comfort you, but now you're actually laughing at me. W-A-N-G Jeans. H-I plus laughed tenderly. My mood is much better now. To be honest, if I am able to go to all divine palaces with Master tomorrow, I think I would be very excited. Chun Xiang nodded his head. He was the same way, going to the all divine palaces to spar with the other experts in the shrine, and to meet the other ward GODS. What was more important was that the devil-killing heavenly GOD was bringing a large amount of killing intent because he wanted to declare war on the HELL divine palace at that time. Xiao Chou and Tai Chong had already gotten their favorite middle-grade divine weapon. They were very grateful to Qin Xiang. They originally thought they would need the strength of the profound GOD to obtain it. How are you preparing? We're leaving tomorrow. Qin Xiang chuckled. You are in my group, so don't drag me down when the time comes. Xiao Chou smiled indifferently. I'm actually worried that you will drag us down with you, Master. Qin Xiang slapped Xiao Chou's head and scolded him. You can't get rid of your arrogant problem. You already have some strength, and you dare underestimate me, Master. Tai Chong chuckled. Brother Shin, there is no need to doubt your strength. If not, you would not have been able to obtain so many black crystals. If you can get these divine weapons for us, we are already prepared and look forward to the compet. 1. Tie-in in all divine palaces. Xiao Chou and Tai Chong were both very confident. Chun Xiang nodded. Then let's have a good rest and recuperate. Maybe tomorrow will be the day of the compet. 1. Tie-in when we get to all divine palaces. And the others were all looking forward to the compet. 1. Tie-in that would take place between the disciples that were going to all divine palaces and the other halls. The next morning, Qin Xiang and the others rushed to devil-killing divine palace early. Rin Tianyong and the other 5 warg. Oh, DS were already here. They had been living in devil-killing divine palace since the beginning. Seeing that Qin Xiang, Xiao Chou, and Tai Chong were all energetic, their eyes filled with a confident light, the devil-killing heavenly GOD nodded in satisfaction. When the time comes, some old fellows will suggest the rules of the compet. 1. Tie-in. Of course, there will be battles only in that compet. 1. Tie-in is very dangerous. It might even cost you your life. At that time, just don't try to be brave and show off. Devil-killing heavenly GOD warned with a serious expression. Chun Xiang and the others nodded. Let's go. Devil-killing heavenly GOD took out an array disc for everyone to stand on. After that, he opened it and arrived at a plaza filled with transmission arrays of all sizes. This is the Divine City, the largest city in the GODS realm. If you came in yourselves, you would have to pay a huge sum of money. The devil-killing heavenly GOD said to Qin Xiang and the others, Only GODS who have the qualification to become a martial immortal can freely enter and exit this great divine city. Tai Chong nodded his head. Looks like we have to take advantage of this for a few days. The devil-killing heavenly GOD laughed. If you win, then just go and play. Everyone already knew the punishment for losing the compet. 1. Tie-in, but devil-killing heavenly GOD suddenly changed his punishment, laughing sinisterly. If one of you guys loses, then all of you will receive your punishments. Everyone's heart jumped. They focused on Qin Xiang, Xiao Chou, and the rest. Little brats, don't drag us down. Yuan Baibing was a little worried. He looked at the fatty and said, Fatty OL5, is your bald disciple good? He looks a little weak. The fat 5th brother laughed. My disciple isn't that great if you don't want him to lose the compet. 1. Tie-in, you should give him some good equipment, even if you want to lend it to him for a period of time. Rin Tianyong laughed. OL, too, don't be stingy now. That kind of punishment is no joke. After running around the city, you still call yourself an idiot. Amongst the group of people, only Qin Xiang was relatively calm. That kind of punishment is nothing to me. I'm not famous anyway. Qin Xiang and the other two little brats were not famous, but the 5 war DS were. No matter how thick-skinned they were, they wouldn't be able to stand it anymore and be made a joke by others in the future. The all-divine palaces was very grand. There were hundreds of gigantic towers standing in the middle of the gigantic divine city. All of these towers were constructed by the various shrines here. All of them had representatives stationed here. All of them had businesses with the various shrines in the divine city. This is the shrine, our devil-killing divine palace, built in the divine city. Why is it that it is so low compared to other people's shrine? Xiao Cho compared the other giant towers with his own, and said with a bit of disappointment, "What's the point of being so tall? Others are so tall, but we are short as well. So many people would place their attention on us, the ones they love the most, when they come here. This will attract attention." Devil-killing heavenly D spoke in a righteous tone. "You brats are too inexperienced. You don't even know how to recruit disciples." After entering the shrine, everyone greeted the hallmaster and went to the tallest and largest tower in the middle, which was the all-divine palaces. These shrines were built so tall they should be empty, right? Chun Xiang looked around at the giant towers that towered into the clouds and felt that there were not many people in these towers. That's not it. For example, the all-divine palaces in the middle has many strange things, and the compet 1. Tie-in will also be held inside. The devil-killing heavenly D curled his lips and said, "Back then, when we constructed this all-divine palaces, our various divine halls used up a lot of energy. It was not as simple as just SHELL. Qin Xiang had some understanding of the uses of the all-divine palaces, but he didn't understand why they would put in so much effort to build such a shrine. From the 1st level to the 18th level, every level contains all kinds of dangers. Furthermore, every level is equivalent to a dangerous place, which is very magical, and the war D trial is also inside. If you pass S through the 18 levels, then you are a qualified D of heaven, and you can create your own divine hall." Rin Tianyong explained the use of the all-divine palaces. Forget about war DS, even the profound D was a very distant matter to Qin Xiang. This all-divine palaces should be the D of Fortune's territory. Most of the businesses here are his. This guy specifically created delay money. All day long he used it to buy many precious things, so he's very strong, and his 4 disciples are also very powerful. Yuan Baibing's face was filled with jealousy. They had risked their lives to earn some divine money, but the D of Fortune and his disciples were all made directly. Qin Xiang had stayed in the divine prison before, so he knew how the D's money worked. Besides being able to buy things, the D's money could also be used to refine treasures, which could increase speed and quality. Ren Tianyong and the others followed the devil-killing heavenly D into the all-divine palaces, arriving at a very large venue. This should be a gigantic beast battle arena, where there was a bright and beautiful sunlight, making it hard to imagine if this was the all-divine palaces' place. A lot of people were already seated on the round and huge beast battle arena, and many of the spectators were split into different regions. Devil-killing heavenly D led Qin Xiang and the others to the region that was designated by the devil-killing divine palace. The devil-killing divine palace is here, and there are so few of them. Hey, haven't those divine DS disciples come? Only Rin Tianyong and the rest. Don't tell me they don't plan to compete anymore. We still haven't started yet. Perhaps we'll be there in a bit. I wonder if the first batch or the second batch will come. Although the second batch is also very powerful, the first batch is quite mysterious. Devil-killing divine palace suffered a big loss at Devil Yang Valley. Out of the 10 war DS that Ren Tianyong and the others had, there are only 5 left. The number of squads has also decreased by half. Devil-killing heavenly D can still sit, or is he afraid of L Devil Emperor? Seeing that the devil-killing heavenly God had arrived, the disciples of the other shrines started to discuss among themselves. There were a total of 300 people in the sacred palace. If all of them were to come, this place would also be very lively because there would be 100 or so people in the sacred palace. Chun Xiang had also heard that the devil-killing divine palace had the least number of people in the 300 temples, and was also the poorest one. "Old senior brother, are they not here yet?" Yuan Baibing asked in a low voice. "Master, the 4 disciples of the D of Fortune are all very strong. If they don't come, then even if we win it would be useless." Devil-killing heavenly D smiled slightly. "Calm down, of course they will come. You don't have to worry at that time. All of you have to work hard. If you lose, the punishment for your juniors will be even heavier if you were to be hated by those fellows. You will definitely be abused by them in the future." The expressions of Rin Tianyong and the others changed. "Master, you're too vicious. To be hated by our old fellow disciples is quite tragic." The Fat Five could not laugh anymore. He looked at Xiao Chou. "Chief Guang, no matter what the compet. 1. Tie-in is you cannot lose." Qin Xiang asked, "Main Heavenly D, did any of the old senior brothers learn 7 devil-slaying kung fu?" When he asked, Ren Tianyong and the other ward DS became curious. Devil-killing heavenly D sighed helplessly. "If you can't learn it, then I will regret it my entire life until now. Other than me, no one else can use the 7 devil-slain kung fu 1.5 moves. It's all up to you now." Tai Chong and Xiao Chou both knew that Qin Xiang had the 7 devil-slain kung fu, but Qin Xiang had instructed them not to say it. Even they won't be able to learn it. "Master, Pa-S, sing the 7 devil-slain kung fu to this brat is really too much." The fat 5th brother looked at Qin Xiang with sympathy. The devil-killing heavenly D snorted. "You have studied for thousands or even tens of thousands of years. Even though you have yet to learn it, in the end, all of your studies in the devil-killing magic kung fu and cultivation were not smooth sailing. We know." At this time, WANG Jeans HI plus called out softly, "The God of Fortune is here. There's also his 4 disciples and 4 God of Wealth." Everyone immediately looked over, and Chun Xiang saw Yang Yan and his father following behind brilliant God. Currently, the God of Fortune was the overlord of the GODS realm. He held a large amount of wealth, had great strength, and was rumored to be powerful. It was said that any one of the God of Fortune's 4 disciples could shake up a few mid-sized deities Templar. What surprised Qin Xiang was that the God of Fortune was actually a young man. He looked so young, and if not for the fact that there were 4 GODS behind him whose might were oppressing him, Qin Xiang would not have believed it at all. What surprised Qin Xiang was that the God of Fortune was actually a young man. He looked so young, and if not for the fact that there were 4 GODS behind him whose might were oppressing him, Qin Xiang would not have believed it at all. As soon as the God of Fortune entered, he looked towards devil-killing heavenly God and smiled faintly. "Devil Slayer, I heard that you have some important announcement today. Otherwise, I wouldn't bother to come here. To be honest, this compet 1. Tie-in is definitely won by our Wealth Divine Palace." His words were not arrogant at all. Their Wealth Divine Palace was extremely rich, and just by using high-grade divine tools, he was able to cause others to lose their temper. "Brat, 100 billion, do you dare to bet?" Devil-killing heavenly God sneered. Although the God of Fortune looked like a teenager, his Wealth Divine Palace had already been in the GODS realm for many years, and was one of the ancient shrines. The reason the devil-killing heavenly God called him a little kid was not because he looked young, but because the devil-killing heavenly God was an antique in the first place. "Okay, but I can take out 100 billion GOD's coins. That is something that there is no need to question. But for you," the God of Fortune chuckled and shook his head. Back then, I remember that the Fire God also made a bet with me. If his father didn't step in, he would have lost Fire Divine Palace to me already. There was actually such a thing, which caused the disciples of the Fire Divine Palace to immediately feel that they could not lift their heads. It's been so many years, and we haven't gotten together yet. After all these years, everyone must have ACCU. Mulet, quite a bit of divine money. How about we gamble for a few rounds right now? The D of Fortune's soft and tender voice drifted to every corner of the hall, causing everyone to start discussing amongst themselves. As long as one was a normal person, he or she would not gamble with the D of Fortune. Devil-killing heavenly D took out a fiery red bead that was as big as a head. He raised it high up and said, "How about I use this as a collateral?" All right. The D of Fortune's eyes immediately lit up. He smiled in delight and said, "I really didn't come here for nothing today. I'm taking this divine flame pill for sure." Chun Xiang looked at the fire pellet and only felt a formless wave of heat attacking his divine sensei. If not for devil-killing heavenly D putting it away, he felt that he would have been burnt. Not long after devil-killing heavenly D had raised the supreme flame pellet, the bodies of many people started to blaze. If not for the fact that their DS had hastily extinguished the flames, they would probably have been burned to death. What a powerful item! Chun Xiang exclaimed in his heart. Tai Chong said as his brows knitted together, "This is a flame essence pill condensed from the primordial flame, formed by the primordial spirit that cultivates fire. This is a very precious thing." "What is the supreme D?" Chun Xiang asked in a low voice. "Above the D of heaven is the supreme D. With this supreme D flaming pill, one might be able to become a supreme D. This is something that even D's money can't buy, otherwise the D of Fortune would already be a supreme God. Tai Chong said. Then, a group of people dressed in black walked in. The D of Fortune immediately looked over, and judging from the evil chi on their bodies, they were clearly from the HELL Divine Palace. Humph! Devil-killing heavenly D suppressed the anger in his heart and snorted coldly, no longer looking at the group of people in black robes and black hoods. The HELL Devil Emperor was inside, and Chun Xiang could clearly feel that aura. The meeting began at noon, and all would have to wait a while. "The Divine Female Palace is here." Xiao Cho whispered into Chun Xiang's ear. After W.A.N.G. jeans. H.I. plus heard it, he snorted lightly. "You little brats, you can go for those Desses of the Divine Female Palace. The consequences will be severe." Chun Xiang looked at the group of women dressed in light gold dresses. He did not find anyone familiar from inside, and even though those Des were beautiful, Chun Xiang was not interested in them. Divine Female Palace attracted the eyes of many men, but Chun Xiang sighed lightly and stopped looking at it. There are still a few other shrines that haven't arrived yet. They are all brats that can't afford to lose face. A thunderous voice suddenly rang out, startling everyone. Everyone immediately quieted down as they looked at the vast arena below. There stood a large man with a dignified face, dressed in black armor, holding a large saber in his hand. "I am Penalty, Heavenly D, and am in charge of supervising the compet. 110. Penalty, Heavenly D, suddenly looked towards Devil-killing Divine Palace and used a rough voice to ask, "Devil-killing Heavenly D, you say you have something to announce, but what exactly is it?" "I want to declare war on HELL Divine Palace. HELL Devil Emperor will let the evil D return to GODS realm and will cause my 5 beloved disciples and hundreds of Divine Hall disciples to all die." Devil-killing Heavenly D roared in anger. The divine power on his body was released, scaring many of the younger generation so much that their faces turned pale. Everyone had heard of this matter, but no one knew that it was done by the evil God. No wonder the devil-killing divine palace suffered such heavy losses. Penalty heavenly God, the reason Hel devil emperor let the evil God escape is obviously to harm God's realm. Shouldn't you do something? An Empyrean God of the Radiant Temple said. A familiar voice of Chen Xiang sounded. It was the voice of the Hel devil emperor. The evil God caused a huge commotion in Hel. I could not suppress him and allowed him to run out. This is my fault. I am willing to accept punishment, but I will not accept devil-killing divine palace's declaration of war. Hel devil emperor's voice was very calm, but it carried a very uncomfortable, sinister feeling. Devil-killing heavenly God had already expected that Hel devil emperor would not fight him directly. Then I will continue to declare war. Devil-killing heavenly God glared at Hel devil emperor angrily, then said loudly, Chen Xiang has already joined the devil-killing divine palace. Whoever dares to have any plans against him, if I knew, I would immediately destroy the divine hall he is in. This is in accordance with all divine palaces' rules. Chen Xiang, who possessed the heavenly alchemy, had already arrived at the DS realm and even joined the devil-killing divine palace. No wonder the Hel devil emperor would retaliate in order to release the evil God. Chen Xiang had caused great losses for the Hel devil emperor. Even the God of fortune had been scammed, but now that the devil-killing heavenly God had said it this way, the people from the other halls did not dare do anything. All right, since there's nothing much to announce, let's begin the compet. 1. Tie-in for this year's conference. This is also the rule set by the construction of the all-divine palaces back then. It's a compet. 1. Tie-in that occurs once every 1,000,000 years. Penalty heavenly God didn't seem to care about this at all, and he had already seen too much. Chen Xiang had already sensed a few waves of energy approaching him, but were all blocked by the devil-killing heavenly God. Is that an ice dragon? Chen Xiang looked at a tall and slim man standing beside the God of fortune. His expression was wooden, as if he was a servant. This be Astard. Chen Xiang glared at the God of fortune. Back then, the ice dragon was forced to become a slave by the God of fortune. Just as penalty heavenly God was about to announce the start of the battle, Chen Xiang suddenly felt a light breeze blow past. There were 4 very young men and 2 women. They were all handsome and looked like 2 couples. Father, Master. The 2 men called out Father, while the 2 women called out Master. At this moment, everyone was waiting for penalty heavenly God to announce the rules, but penalty heavenly God didn't. For young men suddenly appeared beside devil-killing heavenly God. It was obvious that even penalty heavenly God did not notice their arrival, causing a commotion. You 2 girls have been married for so long, but you still can't change your mind. Devil-killing heavenly God laughed. It's good that you guys are here. There were not 10 of them, only 4. Among them, 2 were the sons of the devil-killing heavenly God, and the other 2 were the wives of his sons. However, they were also disciples of the devil-killing heavenly God. Devil-killing heavenly God actually had a son. Forget about the juniors. Only now did the divine Gods know that the other divine Gods didn't understand these 4 youths at all. However, they knew that they were very strong. Legends said that the first batch of disciples in devil-killing heavenly God had 10, and now only 10. As for whether there were any other disciples, maybe only the devil-killing heavenly God knew. Legends said that the first batch of disciples in devil-killing heavenly God had 10, and now only 10. As for whether there were any other disciples, maybe only the devil-killing heavenly G. Oh, D knew. You are the old senior brothers. Ren Tianyong immediately stood up and bowed to the old seniors. Ren Tianyong, actually you have seen me many times. It's just that you did not recognize me. A short-haired man smiled. His smile was a bit stiff. It seemed that he didn't like to smile, and he gave people a strange feeling. First of all, he didn't have any aura on him, giving people a very blurred feeling. Devil-killing heavenly G. Oh, D said, these two are my sons. The one with short hair is the eldest son, and the one with long hair is the second son. After the 4 disciples introduced themselves, Chen Xiang and the others only knew their names and did not understand them at all. The eldest son of the devil-killing heavenly G. Oh, D was called Zhu Chao, and the second son was called Zhu Ming. Their wives were also disciples of the devil-killing heavenly G. Oh, D, and they grew up together, so they seem to have some background. Otherwise, they wouldn't be the first batch of disciples in the devil-killing heavenly G. Oh, D. Zhu Ming's wife called herself Old Third, named Liang Yunling. She was pretty, but gave off a gentle feeling, just that she did not like to talk. Right now, Ren Tianyong and the others were certain that the first batch of disciples in devil-killing heavenly G. Oh, D only had 4 people, and that was these 2 couples in front of them. The purpose of the compet. 1. Tie-in is not to let our beloved disciples fight and fight, but to improve and to find their own inadequacies in the compet. 1 tie-in. This is because there are very few opportunities and the rules set by the all-divine palaces are extremely binding, so it is impossible for everyone to understand their own strength. Penalty, heavenly G. Oh, D did not immediately announce the rules. Instead, he first told everyone that during the compet, 1 tie-in, it was better to end it there and then. However, judging from the postures of the various divine halls, they would definitely not act in such a manner. They glared at each other with murderous intent, as if they were ready to fight to the death at any moment. After the all-divine palaces was established, even if the various halls had conflicts with each other, they wouldn't be able to settle them by using extreme methods, because they would have to pay a huge price. For example, to declare war, they would normally have to declare war 3 times consecutively, and each time they would need a lot of divine money, and they might not even be able to beat the other. If a war were to break out in private, there would be many shrines that would attack them. Therefore, all the grudges that they had asisiu, mulatted over the years, would be settled through their own outstanding disciples of the Radiant Temple. All the Empyrean G. Oh, DS felt that this was their true goal. Master, you guys should have already competed once before. At that time, haven't the senior apprentice brothers partic 1 piated yet? Rin Tianyong asked. No, at that time they were in the second batch, so for the sake of the final victory, I had no choice but to send them out. Last time, although our devil-killing divine palaces rankings were not very bad, I felt very uncomfortable. The devil-killing heavenly G. Oh, D said, this first batch of disciples was actually making an appearance publicly for the first time, making Chen Xiang even more confident that they would win. Right now, I am not worried about them, but you little brats, bring out your strongest strengths, and you must win. Otherwise, my supreme flame pill will be given to the G. Oh, D of fortune. When that time comes, I will definitely punish you twice as harshly. Devil-killing heavenly G. Oh, D threatened. Xiao Cho muttered, do we really look that weak? The Fat Five touched Xiao Chao's bald head and laughed. We look very weak. That's a good thing, haha. Penalty, heavenly G. Oh, D did not announce the rules, but had his men take out a giant monument and placed it in the middle of the wide fighting arena below. The giant monument lit up with red light, revealing the name of the shrine. If you win, then it's a point. After all the matches are over, the one with the highest score will also be the first. Only the first will be rewarded. The penalty, heavenly G. Oh, D said. This rule was only known to the old G. Oh, yes. Although Ren Tianyong and the others were very old, they were still too young for the history of the G. Oh, DS Realm's Divine Hall. The content of the compet. 1. Tie-in is very comprehensive. There are pills, duels, weapons, formations, these four main themes. Pills are pills, a battle, a battle, a battle for equipment forging, a battle for formations, a battle for formations. And the others thought that it was just a simple duel. This is a test for individuals, and there is even a group battle for the overall aspect. This is also a test with many points. After the individual compet. 1. Tie-in is over, I will announce it again. Devil-killing Heavenly G. Oh, D frowned and whispered. There are so many tricks. Looks like it is not beneficial for us. Yuan Baibing said, Master, I'm good at refining, but I'm concocting pills. Ren Tianyong and the others immediately looked towards Zhu Chao and the others, only to see them shaking their heads. Master, I only know how to refine divine pills. I don't know if that's possible. Yao Shuang said, This will depend on the rules. If not, then let's not partake. 1. P. 8 in the pill refining compet. 1. Tie-in. It's fine to lose a single point. Devil-killing Heavenly G. Oh, D nodded. I know how to concoct pills as well. Currently, I can only concoct low-grade saint pills. If the conditions allow, I would like to try my luck as well. If it was just a compet. 1. Tie-in to refine a low-grade saint pill, he was confident that he would win. Chun Xiang and the others did not know about the matter of refining the holy pellet. Chun Xiang was only a lower true G. Oh, D! But to have such a level of cultivation was already considered not bad. Yao Shuang was a G. Oh, D. Although she didn't focus on pill concocting, she knew that it wasn't easy to concoct a sacred pill. The penalty Heavenly G. Oh, D continued to announce the rules and said, The first round of the compet. 1. Tie-in is to refine pills. Each shrine only allows the dispatch of 5 alchemists. Our devil-killing divine palace's good alchemists are all hiding away. We won't be able to find them even after a while. Are we really going to waste this opportunity to score points? Devil-killing Heavenly G. Oh, D sighed with regret. How do you get first place? Do you want to refine some divine pills? An Empyrean G. Oh, D asked loudly. There weren't many divine pill refiners, and none of them were restricted by the shrine. They were usually very adept at contacting the divine pill refiners, but it was impossible for them to compete with the divine pill refiners. Just concocting a holy pellet would be fine. It would be fine even if it is a low, medium, or high-quality pellet. Now, all alchemists of the various halls are invited to enter. The penalty Heavenly G. Oh, D replied. Devil-killing Heavenly G. Oh, D looked at Qin Xiang and Yao Shuang and said, You guys go ahead. Refining pills is not your specialty after all. With devil-killing Heavenly G. Oh, D's words, Qin Xiang and the others were at ease. From the expressions of Zhu Chao and the others, they could tell that they too were afraid of being punished by the devil-killing Heavenly G. Oh, D.